Hello everybody and welcome back to the channel. Sorry about the little bit of lag that you're seeing there for just a second. I'm about to tab back in. Sorry about the fact I'm like a minute late and my second monitor is giving me a hard time. It's like it was flickering, so I just traded it out. It's not a very expensive monitor. It's like a old 60 hertz. Had it for a really long time, so I kind of assumed it might give out at some point. We had a really bad storm recently, and I think the I don't know. I wonder if the power draw is actually what caused it to kind of cause some issues. But welcome everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm just getting started for today. Just woke up a little bit ago. Yo, Michael the Goat, I've never learned so much from a stream. Appreciate all the content you make for us. Yo, I appreciate that. I'm glad to help. I've been noticing the content as of late has been doing better and better and better. So I have not warmed up this morning. But if you're ever curious about how I warm up, let's kind of go through it. I actually don't take very long practice session to like warm up, but let me kind of go through what I will do specifically. Sometimes I'll grab, let's say, the R301 and I'll go all the way to the back of the map with no barrel stabilizer. I do this one initially because I would like to work on my fine movement control, and sometimes in the morning, especially like right now, I'm just not all there, to be honest. And I was thinking about hopping into a game right away, but to be honest, I probably need to do this. So what I'll do is I stand all the way in the back of the map. And this one's always a pain in the butt for me when I wake up in the morning. Usually by around noon or like 1. It's probably when I'm like midstream is whenever I start to really kind of hit my stride. But whenever I'm during the workday, that's usually when I'm like, I feel most awake. So usually what I do is I always remember the recoil pattern. It kicks up to the right initially. Let's turn that down just a smidgen. Oh, that's a rough recoil. But when you hit a headshot, you'll see it in the center. I can't seem to hit a headshot right now. I'll let you know. Oh my word. There we go. But the goal, especially when you have stacking numbers, you can stack them. And some people choose to do floating and both. I prefer stacking. I've been messing a bit with those settings recently, actually. Personally. You want them to stack as high as possible. So it says 262 right there. Let's grab a little bit more ammo. And I'll show you another exercise that I do. And this is good in case you don't have an aim trainer or refuse to use one. So if you keep shooting the thing right here, this will equate to 340, right? Because you could hit these guys and show like no recoil, right? And be like an absolute boss. But it's actually more difficult when you're at that range. And if you couldn't get that range, it means that pretty much anything close range is going to feel much easier, you know? Hey Pierre, what's going on? Everybody, welcome to the channel. Seriously, everybody, if you're tuning in, it's great to see you. It's great to have you here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic week so far. Right now, I'm just starting up the stream, but I also just want to talk about warming up because I sometimes do and I sometimes don't. I woke up and I realized that my hands, like if I look at them, honestly, if I just hold it straight, it's a little shaky, which isn't good. I'm literally going to go hop in game and I got caffeine and my shot is going to be all over the place, which is why I'm working on the micro movements right now to kind of warm up my hand and get used to it. Sorry, just taking a sip of my drink. Okay, so I would do this for probably about, give or take 3 minutes, at least through like some of the mag, you know, some of the ammo count that I have. So remember the max that I can get, I think is 360. Headshots count as like a bit more, so remember that. Even though if you land headshots, it may get a higher score, but okay, so combined, that was a little bit better. Getting there, getting there, getting there. And I would just do this for like a good amount of ammo at least. If I can go through the full ammo count, this is pretty much how much I would do it for. This spray, better. Yeah, that's actually not half bad. This is actually not half bad. It's better. I mean, I didn't land any headshots. That's not half bad. But the beauty of how you do it, and I do this without sidestepping because I'm just trying to warm up my hand. That's the biggest thing. Trying to warm up my hand. And if I warm up my hand, then I know if I introduce a left and right strafe, it'll only get easier. I'll have to be less stressed. So that's why I'm not moving while I'm controlling recoil at this distance. If you're a controller, this is a pain in the butt. This is where you hit your wall, by the way. Even on M&K, depending on your sensitivity settings, it can be really difficult to deal with. But it just takes a bit of time. So I'm going to just go through the rest of this mag in terms of warm up here. by this point, after I go through about 900 or so ammo, I should at least have like a general feel. My recoil control this morning is so rough. This is why I figured I would just start the intro to the stream like this. It's like I knew if I went in game that it was gonna feel really like, you could just see it. I don't know if you've ever looked at your hands and held them out and just kind of like stretched it just a little bit, and if it starts just shaking like crazy, that's I wish my hands were a lot more stable. I honestly don't have the steadiest of hands. I actually used to think that I used to have steady hands, but I realized that I was delusional and my hands have never been that steady. I've just always done things that required my hands to be steady, if you know what I mean. The reason I do this with the 1x is because with a 2x4 3x it's much easier to do. And the sensitivity is much higher. And so at a 1x compared to a 2x4, though, there we go. This is a better spray. But welcome. I'm glad you guys like the content. Recently, the videos and everything have been really popping off. And I really, really appreciate that. And if you're watching the stream, don't forget to leave a like. It really helps support. After this, I'm going to go hop in game. And we're just going to kind of play with randoms and just kind of talk through stuff. And just kind of hang out, vibe, talk about the content you guys are looking for. I finally got to do a bit of ranked. I started doing a bit of arena ranked. I'm almost diamond after one day of doing arena ranked. It took me about a day to get to diamond. And BR, I hit diamond about halfway through it, maybe a third. I don't know. I was playing with some friends. And I have another account at plat and another account at gold. Two accounts at gold. Okay, so normally what I do at this point, if I want to work for more stability, the next exercise that I'll do, these are specific because I know my hands are really shaky. I don't need to worry about really broad movements. And I kind of mix both the broad movements and the micro movements by hitting like this. Ideally, you want to land headshots, but this is an SMG. And at a certain range, it doesn't work anymore. I'm really slow this morning. Your goal is to be so precise by landing every single individual shot. Instead of going like full SMG and tracking between targets and going... But being very precise with the bullet and landing it as accurately as possible from each one of these. And I could kind of tell that the day where I'm like, oh, I'm a little bit lagged or I'm not as... It's like stretching your hand. You know, when you stretch your hand, like I said, you'll notice the shakiness. If you're trying to provide a little bit of tension, even in your hands by hitting your finger on this, that shakiness you're going to feel in your hand by doing this exercise. And if you got really steady hands, then you don't need to worry about that, and your speed will come through. But the faster you're trying to be... Oh my word, I'm so slow this morning. Yeah, see, this is why I'm doing it. This is why I'm doing it live, because I'm like, I had a feeling. I was just downstairs, and right when I came up, I'm like, I don't know how well I'm gonna play. It's probably because I've been doing a lot of running, and I don't think I'm eating properly. No, honestly, I'm probably not eating properly considering how much I'm running. I think I'm opting for too much sugar. I need to drop the sugar, but then my blood sugar is probably all over the place. I think it's important to monitor what you eat. And I guarantee after I wake up for a little bit, this is going to be a lot better, but my mornings seem to take a little bit longer recently after working out more than I ever have. A while, usually what I do is I'll walk and run for an hour every single day now. And everything affects your performance in a negative and positive way. You just got to remember, like, what is changing. I used to be so much faster at this. I haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna have to practice this off stream a little bit more. This one, I can't believe how much slower I've gotten at this. But remember, these are exercises, right? Just because you can do this really, really fast, it doesn't mean that you're going to necessarily play Apex better. So I also remind myself of that consistently. Because just because I do this, doesn't mean it's going to be good. Do pull-ups? Oh yeah, I do like rowing and stuff, and I do that, but it doesn't change like the stability of my hand. I think genetically I just have very either anxious or unstable hands. We were just talking about that earlier. It's just unfortunate. Like, cause my grip is strong, but I don't know. But all those things can help. I don't discredit it at all. 100%. All those things can help. I used to do a lot with being active, I would admit, which is why I'm trying to work out again and get back into my old college shape. It's just taking me a long time. It's hard. It was harder initially, but throughout the year, there was always something that happened that like set me back big time. But now I don't feel like I have those setbacks as much, and I'm trying to like just stay consistent. But yeah, this is a good exercise. These are the two that I do. And I think I'm about warmed up for the most part, as warmed up as I'm going to be today. And we're going to talk about when we go in game how while these exercises are good and you can have like really solid aim, of why they benefit and help. But you also got to remember like the engagement level that you're in, because like you could do like an exercise like this and land every single one of your shots like a headshot. What we'll do is we'll bounce back to the center every time and land every shot. But when you're in game, it's a whole different story, you know? It's not the same. And we're gonna explain that. Let's explain that, which is why not to get too obsessive about aim training. You gotta find a balance. You gotta find a healthy balance, and that's really your goal. So if I hop in game, I'll point it out to you guys, and that's why like your exercise need to be very precise. And when you're reviewing your VODs, you have to understand like, okay, what do I need to actually specifically work on to actually improve and get better? Yeah. Celestial, it's great to have you here. It's great to have all of you guys here. Thank you so much. I'm glad that the streams help. I'm glad that the streams bring a positive vibe. How are you have such a high contrast? They changed the colors of the test range. The test range looks so bright now. I don't change anything unless my game is screwed up. It's literally at base. Do you main Wattson? Yeah, I main Wattson. Wattson and Horizon. All right, so let's talk about in game what you're gonna see like gameplay wise. If I want to play solo squad, should I play against squads or duos? It depends. In my last video, sometimes duos can be sweatier than trios. It just really depends. Can you be aggressive with Wattson? There's no movement. There's 100% movement. What are you talking about? Yeah, you can play aggressive. I was actually coaching somebody yesterday, giving him tips, telling him how they need to be more aggressive than me, and how my movement is what's actually saving me from playing while playing aggressive. Which is what I'm going to discuss here today. And then so when we talk about aim training and stuff like that, like realistically, some of those scenarios, yeah, I can do better aim training wise, but you're only using a partial skill set, and everything you're doing is more predictive than anything. I don't know why she didn't share the building with me. I would drop down below, but nobody's down below, so we're just going to hold tight up here for a second. I will indeed push that.
Attention. First blood. First blood. Yeah, I'll see you one here.
I'm not peek out. Oh shoot. My fences are slow today too. Alright, let's breach. Just take a different angle. Dude, they're already rezzing. Oh, she had to go back. Oh, shoot. That's a good fence. I mean, technically, I just played aggressor there. Like, that's an example of, like, pushing and taking off angles. Like, you just got to know how to take off angles. See how that's really small tracking there? Like, even though I was practicing the movement earlier by doing click, 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 the R301 training that I did initially, it's really where it's at, right? It's all about more micro movement and controlling your recoil in times that you really need it. And when I say controlling recoil, you're actually not really trying to really fight the recoil pattern. You're just making slight adjustments. That's all you're doing, you know? As you work your way up. Like, that's the thing that people get tripped out about. It's not about making broad movements and like moving around like crazy. You can move around like crazy, and that's where your movement gets cleaner and stuff. But overall, you got to take off angles and hold positioning and not be predictable. And you can usually read an opponent, so then you can like flank and do stuff against them, you know? Yo, Roman. Hey, Dad's the virus got me, so I'll be needing quality entertainment positivity. We'll bring it today, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Appreciate you for being here today. Thank you, man. Hopefully you feel better soon. Thoughts on Seer? Seer's really strong. Seer's always been strong. I think that people are also sleeping on Bloodhound. Like, Bloodhound, they are still really strong, and people are undervaluing Bloodhound still. Any scan legend is going to be extremely powerful. So if we were in a fight here, let me see if we can find a fight and work our way in.
Let's go this way.
And I'll show you like how to work your way in. What are off angles? People think a different angle. Let's say we're approaching the stereotypical way to approach a building is by just running up the stairs. So maybe climb the side of the building, right? You got to think creatively. And I was talking about this yesterday in like a small coaching session. So let's say you were to breach, right? Let's just say you were to breach that part, right? People say, "Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run up to the building." Like, why not just climb up top, slide down, jump, do a little strafe in, and then flank, right? Or hold this angle like this. And let's say you're holding the angle and it doesn't work out well. Scale the top, slide, jump in, take the other angle right here. They can't hold every single angle all at once, right? Maybe you nade it and then you climb up and then go around. If this was a different building, you would have more options to be able to play. So let's say the option is like, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to jump right down and shoot him. Okay, well, that's an option if they're looking at that. But why not take this angle over here, come back, and then peek it that way? Or then maybe peek it on the other side. Or then maybe wall bounce around and screw up your wall bounce and then peek them on this side, right? There's many different angles that you can peek, and just don't take the stereotypical route. If you know the opponent is trying to guess where you're at, then you're playing it wrong. You have to be able to get the jump on them. You got to minimize your damage taken. If you can minimize your damage taken, you're going to be in a much better spot. That's your goal. Doing pretty good, Jacob. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. It's mostly not expect. Usually, like, let's say if I shoot an opponent here, what is the most stereotypical thing I can do? Re-peek and take this angle, right? I can either try to slide jump around. You know, what I could do is I could take this other angle right here, and they can't see me for a second, and then peek them on this side, and then peek and then shoot. And if they're thrown off by that, maybe I play a little aggressively, and then I decide to peek again. And then maybe I take the opposite side, and then go here, like this, and then peek and then take this other side. But you have to kind of do it really, really quickly. And when you find a squad, especially within ranked, people get tripped up as well by saying, well, I feel like I'm not improving, or I feel like I'm still struggling. You have to find synergy with the team. Are they going to push aggressively with you? Is your off angle going to pay off? You kind of have to read your team to see if it's even going to be beneficial. I think I hear somebody on the left. Hear shots.
Looking for sniper optics.
Dude, this guy still needs a backpack.
Found an Evo shield here.
Drop one of my bats for them.
Shield battery here.
Let's go push. Diamonds tips, squad play. Squad play, holding angles and rotating is literally king. It's assumed everyone can land their shots, and that matters more than anything.
Gotta hop up here.
I've seen people with some of the best aim, and I play with them, just will still struggle. And way too many batteries. I'm gonna drop this extra one for them too.
Shield battery here.
I'm using gold, but I'm holding the extra batch just in case. I have an amazing amount of cells, but it's decent.
Broken enemy shield. Engaging the enemy. Broken enemy shield.
I should have grabbed the two. I'm getting a little greedy with loot there.
Bench in position. I am so strong.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
I had no idea that guy was gonna come out there.
Downs an enemy.
That's unfortunate for them. It's fine. At least I have gold. See how it's all micro tracking in general, though?
My drone has been destroyed.
I'm gonna go push this guy. I already cracked him. I would do that one, but I'm just gonna push forward because I think they kept running.
Getting shot at. Firing.
I'm getting greedy. Let's back up. Team's not with me, so I'll just back up.
Recharging my shield.
Taking a moment to heal up.
See how, like, yeah, that's what you gotta pay attention to. Like, am I getting greedy? Like, if you go on your own, yeah, you could probably win it, but
Enemy shield.
use bats for them. Hold up.
Shield battery here.
Only need cells with gold, realistically. Probably stuck with a 3x, but I love the 2x4 on this. Make sure we're not getting run up on it. I can move up. So we say playing aggressively as Wattson. This is what you do. See how I'm working from cover to cover? Still playing aggro. I'm literally entry fragging right now, you know? And I got my angle right here. Okay, how do I work my way in from here? I'm going to take this angle right here. I'm going to use this as a head glitch right here. Okay. Still got the head glitch, though. I'm going to die. No, they wide swung me. Oh, my teammate's a little far back. They played that pretty smart. They played aggressive. They held me off. I always take fault. Realistically, yeah, they could have pushed with me. And I had the head glitch, but this person held me off really, really well, and the other two noticed I was by myself. But hey, still pushed in first. They got this, I think. Oh no. Use my shield. Oh shoot, my bad, my bad. I didn't know that he was still backing up. I was trying to back up with him. Alright, we go again. But if I'm at that angle, usually when your entry fragger goes in, the entry fragger is always going to be assumed to be the first one to go down. I mean, if you're playing anything like CSGO, that's usually what happens. They're supposed to be the first one that goes down, and support is usually the one that gets the most kills, unless the entry fragger just absolutely pops off. And sometimes that's how you learn. You make mistakes. You go in, you give it a shot, and it just doesn't work out. That's just how it plays out, you know?
My squad is my family.
Because that could have worked out. They could have got shot from my teammates, and my angle that I was holding actually would have exposed them because they were both right out in the open. Would you say 20 eliminations is more luck than skill? It's both. You gotta have the skill set to be able to keep momentum and keep going from place to place. But it's also luck depending on the lobbies that you get. If you end up in a lobby, let's say with another experienced player, let's say there are 3 of Dazes in the lobby, or any, just throwing the number out there, because I'm not like the most skilled, I'm not the worst skilled, but let's just say there's 3 other Dazes, or just duplicate yourself and put your other selves in the lobby. Do you feel confident that you could beat yourself at your own 20 bomb? And that's hard because, like, would I be able to outpace myself? I don't know. I mean, some days maybe, some days no. So it's like maybe on that day I'm a little bit more cracked than usual, and then maybe on the other day I'm just playing like garbage, you know? Even good players make mistakes. That guy just ran right in for the center. Alright, well, I'm gonna go in the center then.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Opening fire.
Crap.
Broken enemy shield.
Attention.
This time I'm down.
Broke the enemy shield. Reloading.
These guys are just gonna leave. Keep rotating. They kind of just went right into for the center. I thought they were gonna play it a little safer. It's a good example. I mean, if you land hot like that and you rage quit, it's kind of on you. Yo, Alicia, thank you so much for becoming a member. Oh, also members. There's 3 new emotes. There's Big Brain, 200 IQ Nessie with like glasses. There is Hype for Wattson. And there's one more. I'm blanking right now because I'm kind of fighting.
Broken. See me.
Wish I had a nade. Shoot, man. Oh, that sucks. I could have gotten that. I could have gotten that. But yeah, there's new emotes. New emotes, everybody. You got to definitely check them out.
Just a wee scratch.
So if you're in chat, be sure, if you're a member, be sure to spam your Nessie. Spam your Nessies in chat. Hold on 1 second. Let me don't forget also to leave a like on the stream. That definitely helps. Every little bit helps. There you go. Look at that. Also, yeah, Wattson LOL. That's a good one. I could have played that a little slower. I knew he was going to bait the res. He just landed more shots there. How long did it take you for you to get good on Wattson? Think of it trying to get good at positioning. Because Wattson doesn't have an out, and Wattson is really, really difficult. I'm going to turn off mic just in case people say something that's wild, you know? Today's a pretty good day. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. You played Destiny 2? No, I've never played Destiny. The reason why I haven't played Destiny is because I'm paranoid about getting too addicted to a game like that again. I'm glad that you like it. The Nessie emotes. Look at those. Those are so nice. Are you family friendly? I don't know. Maybe. I guess.
These rings aren't just to get around.
I just am. I'm me. Okay. Whatever that means. What is family friendly? What do you consider family friendly? Like, what is the definition? I feel like these days when you look at a rating system, I don't even know what that means anymore. Like, there's some things that are rated PG, PG-13. Or is PG-13 family friendly? If you're watching Apex, Mad Maggie curses in this game. And there's guns involved. Is this family friendly? Like, I don't even know anymore, man. 800 or 1,600? You talking about DPI? You say for cents.
Hi, friends.
Happy birthday, No Face. Happy birthday. That's awesome. Well, Mad Maggie curses, and there are certain legends that curse in this game. We are just us, though, chat. If you guys watch my content, you know exactly who I am and what I offer. And what I do. So I always just encourage people to watch my content, see my live streams, get a vibe about who I am, and you'll be able to make a judgment call for who I am and what I do. You guys are smart. You guys are a smart audience. You guys will ask questions that are, like, asking certain things about individuals, but you know deep down in, like, who a person is and, like, if they're a good person or are they a person who's maybe just negative, you know? You guys are smart enough. I know that. So if there's anybody new here, you could generally get that. Is that a solo? You could generally get that vibe and figure out, like, the type of person that a streamer is. And if I miss something in chat, I do my best to respond to everybody. Everybody knows that too. I do my best. I don't stream every single day. I don't stream every single week, you know? All I can do is do my best. I'm sick of the bow. The bow's pretty good. But everyone knows my stances. So, you know, I create an inclusive environment. We're here to game. We're here to have fun. We're here to have a place where everyone is safe, can have a good time, because we just play video games. I don't really care about any other conversation besides us just vibing and having a good time. That's all that matters. Like, if we were all in a room right now, we're all just chilling, having a conversation, that's the way we want it to be, you know? Talking about the game, talking about improving, talking about... Because then we all share that. We all share that in common, you know? It brings us all together. And that's really important. But I think everybody has a general sense from people as well of who is a person that you want to be around, essentially. There's a team over here, but my team isn't necessarily ready to fight, I guess. I'm pretty sure they're over here. Do you only solo? I guess on stream I try to keep up with chat as much as possible. That's really the goal. That's why I don't do a whole lot of ranked. I want to provide tips, talk through stuff. I know some people will comment and say, well, the best way for me to learn is to see actually live in rank, which is why I have the rank series to give tips. But at the same time, I want to get in constant fights. Because, I mean, if you don't get into fights in this game, you're never going to learn how to fight in ranked. You have to learn how to work your way in and fight. And one of the best ways to do that is through pubs. Yo, thank you so much for 5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a Discord server. If you do exclamation point Discord, it'll appear. Oh, thank you. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat.
There's a clueless bogey out there. Opening fire.
Oh, this is aggressive. Screw it.
Fire.
Rings around the corner.
Always rezzing. That was a heck of a spray. Let's go. I can't see. I don't know how I actually walked up to him. I'm literally blind.
Bye-bye, squad.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe how blinding smoke is.
Taking fire. Oh no, there's another squad. Crack the bat. I'm down. No, I got some bad guys.
Rings moving.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Just stopping.
This is why you gotta work your way in, like you just saw me doing. The Octane just kind of barreled in. If you don't have the information, you really shouldn't barrel in. I'm gonna finish this guy over here. I don't know if he's got a buddy here. I don't want him to get rezzed. Okay, no buddy. I'll just stick with this. It's a lifeline. Last thing I want is a lifeline around rezzing everybody, you know?
Supplies coming in.
Fire. Reloading.
She got her nice.
Recharging shield.
Or a drop. We'll just take a look. We're good.
I have their banner.
Go for the res.
It restores their circuits.
And we'll move in. Doesn't mean you're not playing aggressively. You're just trying to clear out your angles. That's pretty much it. Kill leader. Not bad. There's barely anybody alive in the lobby. What the heck happened? Okay, so we should get pushed. What's the best legend? The one that feels best for you.
One sec. Healing up.
Oh, it's not good.
Fence gets crossed. We know. Just topping up the
No, please shoot him.
Fire. Slash one. Bogey.
Nice, nice, nice. One more, one more, one more. It's one more.
Bandit. I got you.
They got this.
Hey, how about no more dying today?
and bleeding out.
Nice. Let's go. Very nice.
So let's get you a do-over, huh?
Did a lot of damage there. It was really good.
I'm the new kill leader.
Sometimes you just gotta stick it. You know what I mean? That's all I could do there was just stick it. And I gotta heal up as fast as possible. Reset. Reset quickly. Another goal. Learn to reset quickly and don't window shop. Ideally, I would like to switch guns. There's probably an R301. There's a lot of light here. So I'm probably going to switch guns. I know where the other gun is at. I'm going to pick up the R99 just in case I get caught out. So I have something in my inventory slot for it. I'm going to go look for the R301. I know where it was at. I'm probably going to get rid of that, and hold on to this for just a second. I'm going to go pick up the R301. It was in this box over here. There's people over here, so that's why I'm holding the R99 just in case. Pick this up, swap, take this, take the bag, boom. There's stuff I'm obviously going to miss from before. Switch that. Let's pick up this. There we go.
Heavy ammo here.
And we should honestly go fight that. We go. We can find an angle. How the game's going? We just got started, but not too bad. Not too bad today.
Engaging the enemy.
Spotted out there.
I'm in trouble. Recharging my shields.
Please, teammates.
Go faster.
Okay. Maybe they've alcohol.
Defending here.
Yeah. Kind of figured they were going to leave. You see what I mean? How you got to get a vibe? I don't have these guys in voice, but you could kind of tell if they want to engage or not. And I looked at zone. You don't need comms to be able to tell, but it's these... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You don't need comms to be able to tell if a team is going to move or what they're going to do. You can kind of just read it and just tell them. Whoa, hello. I was not expecting that.
My shields.
Is that a whole different team? I'm gonna slide down. Yo, unknown. I smell a dub coming. Appreciate you, man. We honestly could. Are they staying?
Go invite a third party.
Crack the bat. I'm down.
We need to go to positioning. Shoot.
Recharging my shield.
Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. The only thing we could have done there is just kept running. Once we stop, we're in between everybody in the open. I probably shouldn't even turn and shot. I should have just left. But not bad. Can somebody tell me what Soar Gaming is? It is a gaming organization. We have content teams. We get into esports. We were in Valorant. We just departed Valorant. We may venture back into esports for Apex. But we have content creators in Valorant, Fortnite, Call of Duty, and Apex. But yeah, you know the hardest thing that's really hard to do is to not say the word. I'm gonna put a nicer way of saying it. Is not getting too excited. There's another word I would use, but I don't know if I'll use it in stream. But you just gotta like chill. Sometimes playing the patient game instead of just going ape on everything is going to net you the win. You know? And it's really, really hard not to. Trust me. I that's why I play Wattson, because it reminds me to like, yo, settle down, you know? The audio in the game is so bad, but your teammates' footsteps are so loud, right? It's facts. It feels like I got a long way to go before my skills are up to par. I mean, that's gonna happen with anything. Even if as you get better, it's gonna feel like you're gonna hit a wall. You're always gonna hit walls. No, Soar's not an acronym. It literally is just Soar, like flying.
Runway's green as grass, and we are ready for takeoff in 10.
Why did they let Daltush go? Because Daltush wanted to go. He had been in Soar since he started his content career. Literally, he got a start within Soar. I remember, I think when he joined, he was averaging like maybe 50 to 100, maybe? Maybe it was less. I don't remember.
Master.
I remember he was he was an up and coming creator back then.
Woman knows what she wants.
You know?
Let's land the
And Carjo, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome back, buddy. Enjoy those Nessies. Can we get some Nessies in chat for the new members? Any Nessie, any Nessie. There's so many different Nessies now. Let's bring in the Nessies. There's Nessie Lurk. There's just regular Nessies. There's the Nessies that are smart. Bring those Nessies in chat. Let's do it. But a lot of people get their start in Soar, and some people are a bit larger creators like Macro. Macro's a large creator. He's in Soar.
RE45 here. Ready for a dogfight here.
Thought there was someone in this building.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
These are all streamer building.
First blood.
We can scan this area.
Well, I suck. As I land every shot with a Spitfire. No, we got away.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Top off one cell and then I'll push in.
Charging my shield.
Ah, look at that. That's crazy.
Engaging the enemy.
Why would you go back that way? That's weird.
I downed an enemy.
It's very strange.
Very sensitive.
Crack the bogey's shield.
Anyone passes through here?
Move in here.
Reloading.
Who's shooting at you guys?
Reloading.
Interesting. Interesting. That's very weird.
You're the new Evo shield here. Level 2.
Flag grenade set.
Go for the little flank arena. Did he run? I knew he was on the ground.
Contact with target.
I lost him, not gonna lie.
Go here.
Marking our surroundings.
All right. I mean, this building is really easy to kind of play super aggressive on because there's so many outs. You know, you could zip up, hide behind a corner, zip back up, go back around, hide, you know. Bounce around. And then you could take so many different angles, which is why it's such a good building. Because essentially you could drop, go right here, you know, drop, take this angle right here. You know, essentially you could scale this whole building.
Have been eliminated.
You know, and climb another floor. Say, okay, I'm not done there. I'm gonna climb back up. There's an ult excel up here, so I'm gonna keep climbing. You essentially, honestly, what you guys should do is just keep practicing your climbing on these buildings, so then you don't fail like what I just did there. You know, you don't want to fail on your climb, so just keep working on your climbing and just keep going up and up and up, and just keep finding different angles, and it'll help you improve a lot more and know like what you can scale and what you can't. There's so many different areas you can scale here that like make a really, really big difference, especially when you're trying to get out of a fight. Because if you can scale a building better than somebody else, even if you kind of do it a little slow, they're going to have a hard time catching up to you, you know? And there's so many different areas that you can scale and that you can actually, like there's a tap strafe right here that you can do to like get yourself up. Oh, come on, please. Oh, it just didn't work that time. But if you do it even as like a Wattson, oh, come on, whatever. But like if you practice those little areas, those little nooks and crannies, they make such a big difference, you know?
Trust in the old father.
Let's stick with the Spitfire. I'll go back. I just want to go push.
Old father, give me sight. Contact.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a Revenant main, that's how you get creative, realistically. That's how you do it. I think Revenant is also probably underutilized, but I can't stand playing Revenant. I think it's because of the wall bounce. If they want Revenant to work, they need to fix the wall bouncing on him.
Care package coming in.
That's honestly what they got to work on most. It's just the wall bouncing.
I have fallen.
Oh, that guy went down fast.
Got it.
Woo! Hello.
I took an enemy.
Oh, shoot! That sucks! He went around the corner. I was gonna go in and close the door and heal. That's unfortunate. Our Bloodhound just went down instantly. Gold tips. Tips for gold. Honestly, if you could play pubs aggressively, move from fight to fight, you should be able to get out of gold. But know when to play patient. There's a point in the match where you just gotta slow it down. Just slow it down. I really think the reason why Revenant, like I personally don't like using Revenant, is that the wall bounces and stuff suck on him. Like he has a worse wall bounce, and like yeah, you get a better climb, but it like that's crazy, you know. I feel like the reason his wall bounces are rough is because he's got like an infinite climb, you know. This FOV change your game. It makes your game feel different. If you can have a lower FOV and it might help your aim, but you're gonna feel like you're moving around like crazy. Tips for rookies: go get it to a fight. Go fight. Go fight. Go fight. Go fight. If you're in rookie rank, go fight. Go learn. Go drop hot. And if you aren't, if you're struggling with dropping hot, go drop near the fight, like my solo queue vid, and go fight. Go get used to the guns. You should be able to shoot with anything. You think aim skills or tactical usage? You got to have a bit of everything. You can't be all aim and no brain. You can't have all positioning and you can't land a shot. You got to have a bit of everything, you know?
Master.
If you got a bit of everything, you know, then you're good.
You can't beat the view from up here.
I think he needs his wall bounces back. I know his wall bounces are... I feel like it's because of the way he climbs, you know? Maybe that's why, but they should give him his wall bounce, you know? Treat him like the other legends. I wish I can give him a different ultimate. I hate his ultimate so much. I think his ultimate, even if it's used well, teaches like just bad habits. Because essentially your goal with the ultimate is just to rush in like an absolute maniac. It's like, everybody, let's just push. Let's just push them. And it's like...
It wasn't us.
And you get the reset. But... I don't know. I feel like it just creates such bad habits. Because when you're at a high level, that's the last thing you want to do. Is just kind of just dummy push, you know? Is that a person? No.
Long walk to the next ring.
Why do they call it the dirty 30? I've never heard that expression before. I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, there is a team here. I'm trying to get over, bro. I'm trying to get over.
Throwing a grenade. Cover me.
That's such a good arc.
Grenade coming.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. I'm down.
Both DC'd him out then. I'm not gonna abide by their mistakes. The Wraith just like pushed him by herself, and the Seer fought and stayed. I mean, we were just a little too far out. Unfortunate. You see how the Wraith just went in with no information? If I'm rezzing, the best thing to do is just kind of hold and wait for just 1 second to like get the guy up. If there's an arc, then, you know, that is what it is. It's gonna rotate. They're just gonna push me. I'm not letting any shots. If I'm not letting any shots, I better just move. I better treat this just like solos at this point. I'm gonna go to zone. I wish I had better armor. I think they have blues, and I think one has a purple at that point in that fight, so that's not gonna work out for me. I'm at a deficit. I pretty much need to crack one as they're running up and then catch them out. But that Wraith can tap strafe, so I assume that she's not dumb. I assume that she knows what she's doing, you know?
I only
So best to just have a... So I'll show you essentially what the Wraith did. Like, the Seer, there's not much the Seer could have done. Like, I'm gonna be honest. The Seer did the best they could. They got caught out. Maybe they didn't hear footsteps. But they are, to be fair, they are Seer. So if they were Seer, they should be doing, like, the 360 spins, you know? Like, scanning the area like that. And I question how the Seer actually did get caught out, because you do have permanent hacks. I would have ran a long time ago, unless his intention was to run face value into them, which I do question that. Now the Wraith, I'll show you pretty much. They just pretty much like just went right in, just like I don't care who you are. If you're just trying to run into a 3-stack, like that's not gonna work out. I try to replicate what they did. Like, let's go into this building. Even if I die here, okay? I'm just gonna go into this building and watch there be a team in here. It'll replicate exactly what the Wraith did. Ready? I just got a feeling there's a team right here. Oh wow, I was right. What the heck? Let's wait for a second. Okay, let me show you what the Wraith did. I'm better than you guys! And just got blasted. And then just alt F4 is like, how come I died? What happened? I can't believe that happened to me. I was like, yeah, I'm not surprised either. I mean, I am surprised. I mean, what? Man, when your just instincts just kind of know, that's kind of wild. I said there was probably going to be a team there, and then there ended up being somebody ziplining. Thank God wasn't a second sooner, or else I would have gotten absolutely destroyed. I still think there's a team here. You know, I'm going to be dumb and just crest the hill.
here. Allons-y.
Did I just hear somebody? Oh shoot, I'm dead. They have blues. It's unfortunate. No open field. You know what? I'll anchor this for a second.
My odds are getting better.
Where are the other guys? Are they a solo or something? Like, why do they run like that? Why do I feel like I'm gonna get shot? I'm just gonna book it. They're literally hiding. I don't understand. Do they think I'm a full squad or something? I'll reload my sentinel. Thank you. I don't understand. Sometimes it's just these are the cards that you get dealt, man. You know, I have like no damage, and I haven't found an armor. I could probably loot those bins. I'm gonna hit the care package. So don't get mad if you're like even a really good player, and don't get mad at your teammates. Listen, it could be just kind of a joke and a meme. What did they do wrong? You know, make their mistakes into a learning experience. You know. I'm always first to admit fault, admit mistakes. Your teammates should as well. It almost should be like a round table. Yeah, I could have done this better. Okay, let's try this next time, you know? and just try to be better. That's the only goal. And don't get mad about it, you know? You're going to run into mistakes, and nobody's going to play perfectly. I've yet to run into any player that I've ever played with, even pro players, that play perfectly. I've played with pro players that have had really bad days, and I question, man, you were having a bad day. I prefer the 1X and the 2X. What's your favorite R301 skin? The one that matches the Wattson skin. Ah! This isn't pre-recorded? No, it's live. This is live. So I have streamer mode and stuff on. I mean, I guess I have it in videos. I guess that's a good point. Dude, at least I have purple. That's nice. Do you stream with delay? Not intentionally, no. I have closed captioning, and I want the quality to be really good because I want the VOD to be good. So I do stream with like a higher bit rate, and it does take a second for it to feed over. So there's unintentionally a slight delay. But that's because I'm streaming at like 13,000 or I think I'm streaming at 14,000 bit rate, and then I have closed captions, which closed captions also take a second. But I do want there to be like accessibility if people want to watch the stream with no audio and stuff like that, so they can still like. Hold on, I'm gonna take the roof of this building instead. I heard something. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna hold the roof of this building. Treat this like ranked, I guess.
Oh, that's too noisy. Shush now. Fence deployed. And fencing.
Used to have all this stuff mapped out. Highwood fence. Oh my god. That's crazy. Nessies. Nessie. N-E-S-S-I-E. Well, closed captionings aren't perfect. Nessie.
Training
E.
replicators.
Oh my gosh, that's frightening. Do you think Apex is suffering from a high number of cheaters? Always. I think the internet world is suffering from a high number of cheaters. I don't understand why there's so many cheaters in these games, and not just in Apex, but even Valorant. They try so hard. Warzone, Apex. Dude, where are the teams, man? I remember this is trios. I assume there'd be somebody running through Fragment, you know? Even if I get shot, like, at least I could crouch for a second, you know? Oh, hello? Thought I saw somebody. I thought I saw somebody there, but nope. What is this pub round, man? What is going on? Like, my teammates rage quit, and then, like, oh, finally. And then I missed my shot. I'm crying. This is why I have the gen, so I can be the master at poking. Those people don't push Wattsons like this because they think that they're like a full squad, which is what I'm trying to pretend to be. If they got run up on, I'm not going to lie. If I saw shots out there, I'd take that zip right now and I full send it like a psycho. I just run up on that right now. But they backed up, so where's the other team over here? Oh, hello. You guys are outside of zone. They're going to know I'm solo. They're going to try to push in a second. Wow, yeah. They're going to shove my building. I don't like that. I'm going to try to get involved with this other team and pretend I'm a part of this. So I'm going to bait them over. And I'm going to third. What I'm going to do is I'm going to third from this angle over here. Or I'm going to clean this up right here. See right here? Let's see here. But not whiff because I suck. I'll back up just so I don't get pushed in case they're in comms and screaming, "The Watson's over here!"
Better get inside the ring.
Oh, shoot. Ah! Oh, no. That's crazy. I thought there was a little more space on the ledge and I freaking fell. Oof. That was the right idea, and then I had two people look at me. So I was right where they were gonna go to the Octane, like the Octane's like, "The Watson's on me." And so like the two people turned and stopped fighting and went for me, the Wattson. And I knocked one of them, but of course the other guy pushed and I accidentally fell. Ugh, gross. I thought there was more ledge there. I feel like they changed that ledge. You used to be able to hide behind those things. What monitor you play on? A 24.5 inch monitor. How much do you bench? As much as Wattson does.
This is more than a battlefield.
All right, let's see if my teammates stay with me. Do not walk in lava. I know, right? Can we get some Nessies in chat? Can we get some sadness in chat? What's your bench? As much as Wattson benches. I swear they changed that area. You used to be able to hide behind the bends. Sometimes like there's a lot of little nooks and crannies, and then you'll realize that that sometimes they change the map and they don't put it in patch notes, and you try to go to a certain area, and it's been nerfed. There was a spot over here specifically that you could rat. I think they removed it. Like there's a ton of them on Storm Point that are just like total BS. But even Preds and Masters will use them. Like I was like, I can't believe you're hiding right there. I can't believe you're using that spot. So you like if everyone's using the spot, you have to use the spots, and it sucks. But I've gotten caught out in such areas that I'm like, I can't believe that exists in the game. And you just got to use them, you know. Guess I'll stick with this. You know, yeah, there we go. R99, let's go. Let's not drop my sight. There we go. Oh, bad movement. Have you noticed the audio being worse lately? You mean it got better at one point? Audio's the same. It's always been rough. That's why you have to like anticipate where enemies are. You have to have like next level game sense to be able to like predict where people are at. And just be able to like 100% guess, you know? Because you honestly, it's hard to trust the audio in this game. I get bamboozled all the time. Like I swear I heard something. It's not. It was ambiance, you know? Why not play ranked? Because I'm chilling, chatting with you guys. And usually when I play ranked, I focus 100% on comms. And I like to chat with you guys, have a good time, kind of vibe, not like stress out. Because if I'm playing ranked, I probably wouldn't be able to chat with chat, probably in between rounds and stuff. But if I'm breaking focus and I'm not paying attention for like 2 seconds, it's kind of every second matters. In pubs, you got a little bit of leniency. Oh shoot. He let me scope in and shoot him. Good God. That's amazing. Do you see that, guys? That guy got absolutely just decimated. But it's for the squad. Hello? Dude, we are the center focus right now.
Recharging shields. Using my Phoenix kit.
Alright, now she'll leave us alone for a second. I'm gonna screw up this rampart. Dude, what? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I should be dead. How did you screw that up, dude? You got the jump on me. What the heck? Bro, teammates, help me. He's gonna drop on me, he's psychotic. Thank you, oh my gosh. Bro, this whole team is letting me like 1v3 them. And Horizon probably has never left her nest ever over here. Look at that. She's still in the same spot. Valkyrie, please, why are you leaving? Unless it was an accident. What res am I playing? 1680 by 1080. Or 1050. 1680 by 1050, my bad. It's a 1080. This Horizon just doesn't know how to push. She's just chilling. Alright, let me show you guys how to push. See how she's distracted? You move up as Wattson. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fence the bottom of this. I'm gonna bait to see if she takes this right here. She's not, so I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna slide up the side of this building right here. And then boom, where's she? Where'd she go? Does she run? Oh. She does have a full squad. No! I can't believe I missed. Please don't die. Shot in the back. I'm just gonna work my way up. So there's a spot right here. I'm gonna climb this right here. Hopefully I don't get shot by 2 people. Nah, I got shot by 2 people. I hate my life. Fade around the corner, hopefully. Oh shoot.
Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Oh man. That was the Horizon from earlier too. She came in. I mean, kudos to her for, you know, going for him. I just need light just in case I get run up on. All right, there we go. I'm good. That's crazy. Good fight. Good fight. Good round. Let's see if we get pushed. That Horizon should have been checking. Instead of going for down target, she should have been focusing on like everything else instead. Way too many cells. That's fine. I just need... Wait, is there nades? I need nades. Chat nades. Did I miss them? Nope. Okay, nice. There we go. Not bad. If there was another person, even if I knocked one and it wasn't insta, I put the fences here as like a way for, okay, you can't take the stairs without shooting that out, or you have to climb a different area. Wattson fences are to lock down an area so then you know if they're going to push a certain area, and so they're more predictable. You're just trying to lay it so then you're in. That's the fence. People don't normally walk into fences. Not normally. Not at a higher skill level. But your goal is to get people to walk in a predictable pattern. Let's say like I had this fenced off right here, right? Let's say this was fenced. Okay, so the opponent less likely they'll shoot from here, but maybe they'll move in the predictable pattern to go this way. They're not going to go left because they have to go to the building. And if they go through the building, what I could do is I could fence to say right here, and then maybe they're more predictable of climbing the wall or being on this side. Your goal, is this mine? No, that's from last round. I was like, I can't even remember what round is which. Your goal is just to bait the enemy as much as possible into a predictable line of sight. That's your goal. I haven't played with viewers in a hot minute, but I have, and I do coaching sessions for free. Probably going to do one either next week or the following week before the end of the month. What do you think about Apex Mobile? I think Apex Mobile is probably the best mobile game there is, but I don't play mobile games. Never have. But I say that non-biasedly, that like it runs really, really well. And maybe I don't play enough mobile games, but I was really surprised. And maybe this is because I just Kind of feel like a boomer saying it, like because I don't play enough mobile games and stuff. I was like, man, mobile games have come a long way, and maybe I'm just out of touch from mobile games, to be honest, and maybe that's why. Can you manage your inventory? Well, if I'm having gold, I mean, I have probably way too many cells, but I'm gonna hold them anyways for the memes. 70 sniper is more than enough. 240 is more than enough with this bag. I have purple, and I go for nades. I don't grab any bats because I have gold. What I would normally do is, like, I don't really hold med kits. I try to assume that I'm not going to get cracked, or that I am gonna rotate. I'm gonna be smart and rotate the zone. That I'm not gonna need a med kit for the most part. If I do, I feel like I did something terribly wrong, or like we just got caught out so badly. And we have a lifeline, so I don't need to run med kits really. I could just rely on my lifeline to kind of top me off. Like if this was the opposite, I'd probably run like 8 cells and 4 batteries would be really nice. So I would take these 2 inventory slots, run 4 batteries, and this would be like my ideal loadout. And what I would do is I'll probably maybe get rid of a stack of sniper if I notice I'm getting more towards the end game. Move up on this. You guys are separate. So whenever I cross, I make the assumption that the opponent isn't necessarily going to be able to beat me, because they normally can't. Okay, our Heller, this guy, Hella fellow, Hey fellow, whatever that guy's name is, he's definitely overextended, and they're on height. There's no way in heck we're getting up there for free. So right now, did they drop? I think there's a guy on the left. Make sure to clear the left so he doesn't get shot in the back. Are they running? No shot. Oh, I shredded that guy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, he's so dead. Oh, I'm dead for doing this. Ready? This is a dumb push. This is a dumb push. Okay, I go back in.
I'm grounded.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of ego swing this. Ah, 1-1-1-1. Oh god, my body on the way. You got that. He's low HP. Gotta push him quick. You win that. You win that. How did he lose you? Oh shoot, the Revenant's up. The Revenant's up as a 2v1. Careful. Did the Revenant have self-revive too? Oh no. I shouldn't have just dummy pushed. I should have played it more patiently. I played it as if this guy was out of the equation. See, she would have won that. But that push up was very greedy. There's no way you're most likely gonna win that. I guess this other person had a self-revive, which is unfortunate. I'm pretty sure. There's no other way that they got him res like that. But I didn't hear any footsteps. Oh well. It's okay. I wouldn't have dummy pushed that hard. I would have played it a little safer. I did call it before I did it though. I was like, I'm gonna dummy push this. If it's a 2v1 like that, it's, you know, I went so much for so much damage just for the sake of it, just because I figured the Valkyrie would be able to come in and clean up, even if it was like right afterwards. But I should have slowed it down realistically and played it safer. Maybe went for the res. Probably would have been smarter. You ever play with people in your Discord? Usually I hop in and try to do coaching sessions in the Discord. Any test of 1v1ing, take it slow unless you know that you don't have... If you have the advantage, play more aggressively and push them, you know? If you don't have the advantage, then play patiently and wait for an opening. Like, I had the opening on that Valkyrie, you know? And I know that we had the advantage. Oh, shit, they're going to play Wattson. All right, I'll play Horizon. You going to play rank today? Probably not. Should I use control freaks to play Apex? It's up to you. Just because a pro uses something. Yo, what's up? What's up, man? Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Do you do coaching for free on stream and then for free whenever I get the shot? Yeah. One Soar comp roster? That's a good question. Hopefully soon. We'll see.
We're jump master newty, just like old times.
If Wattson move Horizon, that's an easy one. I play Horizon and Wattson. I'm gonna drop. Usually this is pretty hot too. We'll see if it's hot. How much do you charge for coaching? I don't charge for coaching. I do it for free. There's only one person that I'm actually coaching individually very seriously. But I realistically don't know if I have the time to take on anybody else like as a permanent coach. Usually what I do is you don't really need like big coaching sessions unless like you're taking the game very, very seriously, you know? You're trying to like expedite your process and maybe potentially go pro. Realistically, you only need maybe like 1 or 2 coaching sessions a month to kind of guide you in the direction you need to go. And then you're pretty much good. That's why I do them for free. Like I really don't like if I coach somebody, I'm like, okay, visit me in like 2 or 3 weeks. Then you can revisit and see where you're at and where you can improve. Because like they're here on me. My teammate's not on me and I don't know how many people are here. The seer knows I'm here. What the heck? Why am I like caught out of the loop and not knowing where anybody's at? How did I miss that? Holy. That could have killed me. Yo, Tulsa, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Can we get some Nessies in chat for a new member joining? Just me, you're good. And that's what you call a push that makes no sense. She had no teammates with her. She was pushing a 2v1. Okay, if he's cracked, I'm a wide swing on that. Alright, now we got a 3v1. Now it's just time to push. And there you go. Even though we were down bad, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty rough. We recovered it pretty well. There, we're good. Hop off. Even if you get cracked, it doesn't mean the fight's over. It just means that now you got to play it a little slower compared to what you're used to. So I never consider the fight over. I mean, at that point, they're going to run out in the open. They're going to run in and make mistakes. You just need to capitalize on their mistakes. And I was taken out of the fight for a really, really long time, but I'm not going to wide peek it. I'm going to wait for them to make a mistake. They came up. The Wraith just was like, I'm going to 1v1 this whole squad. And then just got obliterated, right? She could have taken it slower and said, okay, what's the situation here? If you saw Horizon and Wattson in there and you're wide swinging, you got cracked in the cross. What they should have done is push the our Wraith, because our Wraith was isolated. All 3 of them should have just went and shoved the Wraith and they would have won. And then because like we're out of the fight, like how can we help her, you know? That's the trick. You just isolate. Who's isolated in the fight? I mean, it's pubs, so most people don't think like that. But if you see somebody caught out of position, that's the person you're going to push. They can't take all 3 people. And if they do, they're freaking amazing. You know? Wayward, thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's get some more Nessies in chat. Come on, let's get some more Nessies. If you're a member, show off those Nessies, because we got 3 new emotes in chat. We got 3 new emotes. We got Big Brain, which is a cute little Wattson with glasses on it. We have Hype with Wattson and also Wattson LOL. I'm so down to push. Oh yeah, I just noticed that his name. Oh crap.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
So this Wattson wants to fight this team instead, so we'll fight this team.
Pick me up.
Thought they would have taken roof by now.
Planting fences.
Alright, well, I'm going to get involved with this then if this Wraith is getting involved. This is objectively a bad idea because even if we clean this up, the other team may push us in the back. And I think they just finished. Oh, that was a horrible nade.
What's a wee singularity between friends?
Enemy down.
How did I miss that mag?
Reload. Yep, deployed.
Okay, there's going to be the other team peeking from behind in a second. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
There. They're a little late.
There's an enemy shield.
You guys are late.
Charge my shields.
They're not going to push now. I hit one for too much damage. But we can push them.
Walk the enemy shield.
When he broke the shield, I'm going to push them. I know there's 3 here. Oh,
Another
shoot.
soft landing.
Tossing up. Getting shot at. Tossing up. Need to recharge my shield. Just tossing off my shield.
They're running. Oh, she's going inside. Okay.
I've broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Setting a portal.
Oh, they're playing this really smart.
Recharging. Setting a fence. Fencing.
Send them out.
Fireballs are shooting at me.
Enemy shield broken.
Got you within shield.
Just tossing off my shield.
Shields recharging. You kill leader.
Cracked one. I got a different angle. I was hoping the Wattson would go up top.
Enemy down.
Reload.
There's a fence to buy me some time and have them to buy me time here. I'll go right back up in a second. Alright, if we shove this, we should win. Alright, that very minimal damage taken on our part. We got this. She's won! I had to reload. Nice. Or low. I don't know.
Cover me. Ça, c'est supposed to say, right? Recharging.
Just in case we get thirded, I'm just gonna bat. She has a medkit anywhere? Nope. Alright, just top off.
Healing up. I'm out of light ammo.
But yeah, you see how there's like multiple angles that I took? You know, I went around it. We just all didn't push the same side. That's something that you can do for your team. Most people don't do that, and that's kind of the problem that you see in most squads that even play well together. I could have just ran up and gotten cracked and we all play the same angle, but I did create an opening up here that put pressure. The seer was caught up by himself. I gave the other, my teammate, information, and that's really the goal. Your goal is to seek information. The more information you got, the better. But yo, welcome to the stream. If you're here, good to have all of you here. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate everyone. This is live. You know, we're vibing. We're chilling. We've gotten a lot of top 4s today. Vibe has been good. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. Appreciate all the new members. I'm not Wattson right now.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Felt like I was playing Wattson for a second.
Thank you.
Again, don't forget to leave a like. If you leave a like, it actually helps other people find the stream.
Je ne sais quoi.
There's so much that you can still learn from pubs and just even like tips that I can provide. You just see people make this, like if you make these mistakes in pubs, you make these mistakes in ranked. I'm gonna be honest. Like if I play with somebody and I see them make these mistakes, you can tell generally like the rank of a player just from the way they play. And that's not to be like harsh about it. You can just kind of tell the way somebody plays. Like, are they even like a master level, diamond level, even pred level player? You could generally tell just from their gameplay, like how they're gonna play in ranked, you know? And even if somebody plays really well in pubs, maybe their positioning is just bad in ranked. Maybe they freeze, you know? But generally, if somebody knows how to play pubs really well, it's like practice how you intend to play. It'll translate over to rank pretty well. So if you struggle within pubs, you're going to struggle in ranked. You just also got to learn how to play end zones. Can you play 1440p stretched? Yeah, I mean, it just turns it to a different res, but yeah. Hello and welcome, welcome, hello, hello, hello. For everyone that's just joining in, good to have everyone here. Welcome. It's probably a dumb push. If I get caught out here, this is my fault. I'm just being a little greedy looking for more people.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Guys, don't forget to drink water. I tend to forget to drink water when I do long play sessions. If you want to also improve your aim, to be honest, staying hydrated is actually really key. You'll notice that you'll start to, like, your aim will... It'll fatigue. You think of it like W40, you know, you need lubrication. Is there somebody in here? Huh? Oh, the heck are you doing?
Reckon we should head here.
Jeez, everyone's running sear. Subjectively a bad idea.
Shields recharge.
That was a really dumb push. If they had better aim, I would have been dead. Well, that's an opening if I ever saw one. Wish my teammates pushed on that. But if I have to push on it by myself, that's unfortunate, you know? I'm going to push once I have my Q. I have it here almost. I'm going to take an angle right here. I'm not going to be too dumb. I'm going to reset at least. Cracked another one. Just need my teammates to kind of make a bit of a push. Shoot. Wait, where'd our Wraith go? The heck? We're playing like a 2v3 here? Our poor Wattson. Alright, I might die here. No.
I claim this banner in the name of science. Oh, and also teamwork. Shooting at me. Recharging my shields.
I got 14 seconds before my next Q. That's unfortunate. I don't know why our Wraith left. Why did they leave? Shoot. Why did they jump down? Why did they do that? Oh, shoot. I feel like I'm playing solo. What's going on? Why is my Wraith not here? Dude, what is going on? Wraith? Hello? Friend? Pal? Buddy? I don't have any bats. It makes it really hard for me to reset and push. I'm trying to work my way to the Wraith so she'll help.
Shields recharging.
One bat, that works. I'll take that.
Recharging my shields.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the res.
I'm out of sniper ammo.
Did I hear something? Oh, I should have pinged the sniper ammo for them. It's fine. I'm gonna do something dumb, chat. This is not the play, but I'm doing it anyways. It's such a bad idea. They were going for an angle, but I mean, that was definitely the widest of angles, you know? It's like, huh? It's not an angle anymore. That's a whole different direction. An angle means that you're generally going to come back, right? My person went for not an angle. They went for an opposite direction altogether. Alright, dumb shot. Alright, now I rotate. This has to be the least aggressive Wraith I've ever been with, which is fine. I mean, it's good to see a Wraith that's like, you know, plays a little more passively, but geez. What are bats? The batteries? The battery things?
Recharging my shields.
But I did feel very much alone in that fight, and the Wattson did the best she could by working her way in. But she is Wattson, so it's a little hard to push in as Wattson. It takes a lot of practice and skill to find your way into a fight as a Wattson.
We work well together.
Guess we're playing this slow. I guess it's ALGS. If I win in, I guarantee I would have been mocked as like, you win in, but without your teammates. I'm like, yeah, I did. I'm just trying to make a play. But if your teammates are not on board for the play, that's whenever it turns out bad.
Laying fences. Defense is complete.
Oh, pure brilliant that is.
Hmm. I mean, this is definitely the way to get the win. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, imagine I hit that poor drone. That'd have been unfortunate for the crypto. This Wraith is gonna hate me. Okay, I'm gonna do something dumb. You ready?
With fences. The circuit is complete.
This Wraith is gonna hate me so much. Oh, she's taking it? No shot. It's going back. Respectable. It is a hard push.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
I'm gonna hold here. I might queue up.
Fence deployed. The fence is complete.
I don't think they're gonna come from behind. Maybe they will. Okay, I'm gonna back up now. I'm gonna use this other rock instead.
Keep calm, dears. We're already inside the next.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do something dumb. This Wraith is gonna hate me. Why are you playing so aggressively? Ugh, I didn't reach it.
Was the last one. Thanks, jump jets.
There's a new kill leader.
Alright, we'll reset again. My teammates don't want to push. It's fine.
I'm in trouble.
Nice, nice. Okay, that's another rat. The last team is up here then.
Jet there.
We just hold. Legit, we hold, we win.
Getting shot at. Opening fire.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
We're not all in the ring, dears. Enemy shield.
Unfortunate.
They went straight down. Unleashing my singularity. Reloading. Shooting at me.
Pretty good for an electrical engineer, you know?
Where's the other? I just heard a jump pad.
I defeated an
Shields
adversary.
recharging.
We're one step closer to winning.
I don't care. It's going up. I win these. Oh, she burned. Very nice. GG's. Our Wraith kept running away, man. Our Wraith kept running. I have to say that's a... Not all Wraiths are the same. Not all Wraiths push in. This is definitely a smarter Wraith. But I would say the Wraith needs to learn how to find a way in. Instead of playing... At that point, they're meant to play a different legend. But that's not bad. It's pretty good. I'd like to see videos of playing ranked. Yeah, I have the videos spectating ranked. I have a series on it. Back on Wattson. But not bad, not bad. I kept because I kept looking for openings. I mean, that's a job of the Horizon. You know, you're supposed to look for openings. You know. What advantage do you think Wattson over Caustic? Caustic is definitely better for denying a larger area of a push, and Wattson is better for resource management. So if you're playing ranked, you're playing like ALGS, and you're struggling for cells. Like, if you get cracked twice from purple, that's 8 cells. That's generally somebody's full inventory slot of cells. But Wattson Gen can help you with a poke and help you kind of like re-peek and be smarter about the peaks.
The ring is one hell of a beast.
Fence them in,
Best legends for ranked? Valkyrie. Hands down right now, Valkyrie's the best. The only way you can adjust for Valkyrie is by changing her ultimate. Her ultimate is just too good. It's almost up every single ring, just about. How do you avoid panicking under pressure? Getting used to pressure situations. Chat, everyone, the more you expose yourself to those pressure situations, the less you're going to worry about it. Do you think Horizon is getting a nerf soon? No, she's already been nerfed. She's not. She's pretty game-breaking in some areas, but others, she's not 100% viable. It depends on the player. The player is what makes the legend extremely good. Most people play Horizon don't know how to play Horizon well. It's like having a Wattson. Most people don't know how to play Wattson well. So are we going to continue to nerf Wattson? Watson's already not a great place. So come on, let him have the bends. I'm going to go left then. I was late. Oh my god, if I get jumped on, I'm so dead right now. That's what I get for trying to share loot. No guns.
I need a weapon.
Jump drive in position.
I think they're going for it. I don't have any guns.
I need a weapon.
Taking fire, brother. Throwing some
Okay, Mozambique, that works. I can fight with that. Let's go. And the left to 30-30. That works for me, that works for me.
I'm down.
Oh my god, my 30-30 shots suck today. This is not the first time this happened.
The enemy shield.
There we go.
I downed an adversary. The circuit is complete. Reloading.
Target down.
Just topping up my shields.
Nice. Yeah, there's another team though.
We took out the whole squad. It's your lucky day.
We're so dead.
I've got you.
We're so dead.
Jump drive. I'm down.
Shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I'm so dead.
Healing my wounds.
Hi, Valkyrie.
Broken. Finished.
No, dude. I was clutched out of 1v3 with a freaking 30-30 in a Mozambique. Bro, this team should be ashamed of themselves. There's no shot, man. Look at that. I didn't even heal up my shields, really. That's crazy, dude. You should be like, what? Well, that's crazy. That Wattson was insane. Yeah. Literally almost clutched out with a 30-30 in a Mozam. That's insane. There's only one shot that I could have actually landed more on the Valkyrie if she came up, and it would have saved me an extra second. That was so close, though. Imagine that the Wattson actually clutched that out. That's insane.
Charge. Controls the arena.
That's pretty much how like you play under pressure. I mean, I could have landed a few shots. I mean, if your teammate's saying I don't have a gun and they still push in and the Gibby dies, that's pretty much on them.
I will travel.
I probably could have put down a fence. I just literally, if you look at the amount of time, it was so little time. All I was able to get was just my med kit off, and essentially I needed to pop one more cell, and I probably could have lasted a second longer. That was crazy. That was rough.
Here goes nothing.
Couldn't have asked for a better round. Those are the rounds that I like. I really enjoy. What does that mean? Display res on or off? What does that mean? Are we hitting the same bins? I'll leave it for you. It's all you. You're not hitting the bins? I'm confused. Why land on me if you're not gonna take my loot? I'm trying to give you the loot. There's somebody in the building. P20, that's not a gun. I'd rather punch him. Oh, that was a team here. I guess not.
Extended light
Oh,
magnet.
there.
Level 2. Walks the enemy shield.
Well, could have asked for a better opening. If my teammates are looking for an opening, that's it. Ah, I'm gonna reload.
Sniper ammo. Reloading. I downed an enemy.
Top off. The Wattson has to cross pretty much out in the open to go save her friend. Or the lifeline. I think it was a lifeline, right? Wait, what? I heard that footstep late. The heck? Is that a whole different team? Dude, this better not be the same team.
Making contact with enemy. Not good. The enemy is reviving.
Come on.
I took an enemy down. Recharging my shield. Shield is broken.
I win this. Oh shoot, it is a different team. That sucks. Ah, we're dead. I have no ammo. Lifeline, I'm sorry. Turbo check, unlock Mirage is so much fun in pubs watching someone lose their mind when they're ult. I lose my mind every time, dude. I was so confused. It's a whole different team. Yeah. Oh shoot.
Rings here. Putting down the fence.
Had to bait them out in the open. I literally have nothing. Oh yeah, we had a wraith.
Half the squads are eliminated. My ring closes in 30 seconds.
Listen, I already did 501 damage. What do you want from me? Jump on me, Valkyrie. Do it. Do it. Do it, Valkyrie. Do it.
An enemy landed near me. Shoshna.
No! I was so close. Trying to use a longbow. I only had 10 bullets in the Prowler. I swear one of them I hit a no-reg at the end there. What legend would you say had a playstyle like Wattson? Probably Caustic or Rampart. Gibby, kind of. You kind of know whenever you need to dome. Newcastle, kind of, as well. It's like a modified version. They can play a little more aggressively. Is digital vibrance good on Apex? I guess it's just your own personal preference. I don't know. I don't usually modify what I see on screen. I don't think I've ever used it in any game. Sometimes I'll edit and then I'll make maybe the sharpness brighter on like edits and stuff like that. I used to do that in the past to make it pop, but that was pretty much it. 30-30 or better, or the charge rifle? The charge rifle 100%. 100%. We played that well. We got our fights. Wish I had a little bit more in the Prowler.
From a shock.
But, you know, sometimes it's just how it goes.
Trust me, I know the ring best.
I'm gonna drop semi-hot. But Turbo, thank you again so much for the 10. And if anybody has become a new member, share some of those Nessies in chat. Show off those Nessies. Appreciate all of you guys for being here. Good vibes, good hangout, good questions. Ash does 100% entry fragger. Once you get the damage, that's what her ult is for. Entry fragger all the way. Oh, okay. I bounced off the head of that person. Crazy. Hey. Oh my gosh. Hi.
Scanning the area.
Thought they were gonna peek sooner.
Bend in position. The circuit is complete.
Ah! Probably not the smartest melee. You should push him. Or res. Bait the res. Bait the res. Bait the res. There's a Valkyrie. She's gonna push, but she is low. She's probably healing. Oh my gosh, she didn't. Okay. Nope. No swaps. No swaps. Swap. 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 Yep. 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 Yep.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Oh god. No. 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 No.
Shields are recharging. Scanning the area. I'm taking fire. Drop the bear. Healing my wounds.
Tossing a grenade.
Fire. Second
Reloading.
Just one more.
another. I'm out of heavy ammo. Reloading.
Reloading.
I got you, buddy.
I defeated an adversary.
What the heck? Oh shoot.
Reloading.
5 bullets make him count. Okay, she ran.
Taking a moment to heal.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Such a dumb res. I don't know about this chat. Wow, it actually works. She is low.
The art sees what the eye cannot.
Enemy shot.
There we go.
Eyes behind the veil.
Very nice.
One.
Recharging my shields.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. I see a lot of newcomers who just hopped in chat. Welcome. You guys are doing well. Happy, what's today, Saturday? I just traded out the same thing. Oops. Better her footsteps. Yeah, I'm not crazy.
Reloading. I'm taking fire. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
I downed him.
I bait hostile right here.
Oh, he's bathing in the bloof.
30 seconds. Marking ourselves.
Let's go, baby. Kick that door down. Or not.
I am out of light ammo. I am out of light ammo. Bless me with sight.
He bathes in the bloof.
Downed an adversary.
I'm the new kid. If I reload,
Uh-huh. Those numbers don't make sense.
shields are recharging. Scanning the area. Recharging my shields.
Ow, that hit me in the face.
Rings moving. Last one down. Bien. Only half the squads are left.
There's another team.
To recharge my shields.
I'll put this here for now, just top off. It's not the smartest gem, but it'll work.
Incoming artillery. Sweet silence.
Taking a moment to heal.
There's another squad, but
Taking a moment to heal up.
Scanning the area.
ah. Hi.
Reloading.
Did you DC? What was that? That guy was just standing there. I don't understand.
Taking a moment to recharge.
Should I maybe I should just let him live. I don't know if that was kind of the joke. Like maybe they wanted me to kill them just because they gave up because they're like, I can't believe this. I don't even know what to think about that.
Recharging my shields.
I'm doing well. Thank you guys so much for asking. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. The fact that you guys are hanging out, vibing, it means the absolute world. It helps the channel, and if you're enjoying the stream, leaving a like really, really helps a whole bunch. How to climb out of Diamond. Diamond is probably the hardest split you're ever going to have to deal with. It's going to take a lot of synergy, a lot of time, a lot of patience, and a lot of self-reflection on what you're doing in terms of positioning. Just because there's a lot of good players that are... It's literally 0.2% of the player base. Maybe it's 0.4 now? I don't know. I got to double check the stats. But it's astronomically low. You got to tell yourself, am I better than 0.4% of the overall player base? How long does it take you to gauge an enemy's player skill? Well, and then when you're playing ranked, you just assume everyone's of equal skill level. If I'm coaching somebody, 5 1v1s is all I need to assess, really. In game, it really depends, like how they're positioning, what they're doing. You can kind of say, okay, is this a good player? Is this a bad player? And you usually can tell within. You got to be able to tell within 5 seconds, and sometimes your assessment can be wrong. So when you push, you're like, well, I thought that guy was gonna miss, and then sometimes you're just wrong about your assessment. You know. That's why in ranked you just got to play it safe. That's why you got to give a general respect to everyone. You know. That's why when I coach people and tell people, I'm like, you got to assume everyone is on your skill level at that MMR. Like, if you're facing against yourself in a 1v1, would you do that to yourself? Alright, well, I have a feeling that team's going to flank us, but if we play aggressively... Okay, my team is distracted. I really want to push this instead. My teammates are a little slow behind. Wow, smart rampart. She didn't even repeat that. Bad positioning, bad positioning. See if they overextend. My man Pathfinder just standing out there, bro. Hold right here. Peek. Bat. You see how I'm creating positioning out of nothing? That's how you always should play. I'm gonna drop on this other person right here. You think you couldn't get away, huh? GG's. Let's go. Good fight. They had the right idea, but they were very unself-aware. When I see players like that, I kind of assume they don't really know what they're doing. Which is why I kind of wide peek out. Like, if they got a crack and they didn't full send me, I know that I can still continue to play aggressively because they're not doing anything off of it. But usually when they do that, my teammates should have my back, or else they could have full sent. They know it was isolated. They realistically should have just... What the heck? How was that guy still alive down? Oh my god. Oh my god. Batting. Shouldn't be able to hit me. He might be able to hit my limbs, maybe. Oh, hello. I thought they all died. Oh, is this a different team? Oh shit, I'm dead. I threw chat. Oh, I can't get up there quick. That's unfortunate. He's low. My teammate's probably screaming, why did you guys drop? I thought he was going to drop too. That's my bad. I'm going back up. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going. I'm fast. I'm Wattson. I thought all the... Oh, shit. I should win this 1v1. I'm going to go for it. Oh, well, I was wrong. I missed my first shots. This guy's going to win this 1v3. Oh, he died. Oh, that sucks. I thought his health would have been lower because he's been sitting outside his zone. I didn't hear any heals. Was kind of right. I mean, he died to zone, but still. I have no syringes. You see, that's a dumb push. I even said that was an aggro push. I should win this, but like, should means a percentage, right? Like, what are the odds of me winning that? I don't. You don't even know. What time zone do you live in? I live in Eastern. Oh, he's gone, dude. Did he have heals? Yeah. Oh my god, that was close. The plot is the hardest ranked. I think it's decent. I don't know what else worse to use. Let's go with this. I have so many cells. I don't have any more saranges though. Oh god, this zone is gonna kill me. I'm dead. Thank you. I'm so dead. I am so dead, guys. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta run. I can try to get those meds as I work my way in. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Are we on the long side of this? Shoot. I lost track of it. Oh god. Oh no. This is not good. Oh shoot. I'm wasting time! Ugh. Eh. I got one heat shield, bro. Oh god, this is gonna... I'm dead. I'm gonna throw it down to the last second. I really should keep buying this. Literally gonna try to do it at the last second. Now. Woo! Greedy. Do you have any syringes? I don't have any. Oh. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. I'm just shoving this. I gotta get to zone anyways. I should use a bat. Jeez. On a scale of 1, any of you guys have beacons or mobile? Looking, I'm looking. No. Alright, I'm popping it. I got 30 seconds. It's gonna be a little tight. The zone's probably gonna come in right when you guys walk in though, guys, just FYI. I feel bad, I'm sorry. That says I'm not gonna loot his stuff. The zone is just gonna truck for a lot. I have way too many cells, way too many cells. Okay.
Care package coming in.
I think we can go right. I don't have any heat shields. Yeah, feels bad. That team did camp the zone and they still lost. Oh shoot, they're over here. That's unfortunate. I would drop him my gun, but I only have one close range. Phoenix in there. Alright, we're just gonna have to shove. Literally, that's our last. It's only one squad. Only one squad. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna have to shove this.
Marking our surroundings. What lies behind taking it into here.
No, my slide got screwed up. Oh god. Dude, I should have kept shooting. Dude, she's won.
Recharging my shield.
I feel bad. There's nothing my teammates could have done. GG's, GG's, good game. The one angle we actually go at, I thought it would be less likely for them to be on the right side. I thought they would be taking the left side. But honestly, I had both of them won. I think I zoomed out and reloaded a second too soon. That was really close. Oh man. That was really close though. Almost 3K, 11 knocks. It's not bad. I feel like in rank you shouldn't rely on rolls too heavily. You should be able to kind of flex, you know? Or know, you know, how to do it. I should have been behind the gen. But the beams were there, man. The beams were there. Not a bad round. Is running an Arthur 1 as a secondary SMG viable? It is, but the problem is that you're going to be less deadly close range, which is why I didn't shove any of them there. I mean, I was just hoping to get a knock, which I almost got multiple knocks. My teammate didn't have anything, you know, like there's nothing they could have done. I tried to res him as quick as possible. There's literally nothing else I could have done to res him faster. I found it the thing as fast as possible. I got it off his box by the time he said it, and I res, but it just wasn't fast enough, you know? That's crazy though. Bangalore's a really good legend. I know the Wraith was one shot, the Lifeline was one shot. A really close fight. Essentially, I was using my teammate as like a body block and just trying to 1v3 a full squad, which it almost worked. It almost did. The better your aim is, the more opportunities you create. That's probably the way to look at aim, is to create opportunities. That's really all it is. Yo, Cappy, what's going on? It's good to see ya. What are ranked roles? You can have support. I would call it anchor. Somebody who's anchoring the position, anchoring the spot, maybe putting caustic traps down, making sure that you don't lose the spot. You have somebody who's IGL, who's calling the shots. You have entry fragger, the person who's going to entry frag. You have what you call as like a floater, somebody who's floating around, looking for entry, looking for pokes. You have somebody who can take off angles. Like a floater is like when two people are anchoring, that there's somebody on the outside floating around to either get shot at, to create an opening, to do something. You have somebody who will take off angles. So there's almost multiple roles. But sometimes entry fragger can also take off angles, you know? So people kind of fill in multiple roles. Like what I can do as a Wattson, I can anchor and also support and run in as like second, you know what I mean? I probably need to make a dedicated video, but it's a... Oh, it's not gun. Is a Rampart AFK? Hello?
first of many lights to go out. Reloading. I downed an enemy. I took down someone else. Long walk to the next ring.
Charging my shield.
Reloading.
Broken enemy shield.
Bounty spotted. I took out an enemy. Unnecessary evil to win.
All different squads. Not really sure where they're all at. That guy's one. I'm just gonna shove that. Even though there's multiple teams over here, at least I can knock that one.
Give me a sec. Healing.
It's unfortunate they're trying to get a Phoenix off.
Last one down. Bien.
And they're probably like, I was so close to getting it off. Yeah, they kind of were.
Numpties are down for the count.
All right, I think that's all of them.
Happy, mate. You're the new kill leader.
I think. Not quite sure anymore. Not bad. I do have a lot of ranked videos, by the way, guys. There's a lot of videos where I do like spectating and I give a lot of tips and advice, you know? I've been posting those a lot more recently. Do you think you'll ever do bronze to pred challenge? I would need to put a lot of time. If I ever don't have my day job or I'm not consulting, I would consider it. Because I would have a lot more hours to be able to do something, you know? My issue is a time barrier.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Like if I made it my like goal or job, and then I can definitely put in the time and effort behind it.
Ultimate
There's no way I could do it successfully right now. Because I had to get off, I had to go work, I would have to go. Because I mean, you got to balance also good content too. That's what makes it a little difficult. Hey Sarah, hey, enjoying the new emotes, the ones that you made, huh? They're very nice. If you're in chat and you remember, let's spam some emotes in the chat for Sarah. For the amazing work that she did. She did amazing work on it. Thank you, Blam. I appreciate you. Will you play with subs this stream? Probably not this stream. Right now we're just kind of vibing and chilling. But I mean, I'm responding to all of you guys. I'm answering your questions. You know, you guys type them in. If I missed it, I apologize. I do the best I can, though. I think I generally do a pretty good job of at least responding to as much as possible. Instead, start from gold to pred, maybe. I think even just the grind to pred right now is probably the hardest part. Going from bronze all the way to diamond or masters is probably the easy part. The hard part is pred and putting the time in. You see how many hours they put in a day. Sometimes it's like 10 plus. There's no way I could put 10 plus in right now. Because you kind of have to account for the ups and downs of everything. But what's going on, man? Yeah, the games have been good, dude. Games have been good. So is that a person? Yep. We don't have our other guy. Let's just rotate. Let's go over here then.
Let's go here. Allons-y.
But yeah, I do have a series where we cover like ranked. I mean, the tips I'm getting, essentially, if you want to hit pred, you have to have the skill set and you have to have the time behind it. If you don't have the skill set, then you work on the skill set. And you could tell a player is able to hit pred or able to hit masters based on the way they play. Like you can very much tell like they're able to do it. But maybe they just don't have the time. Like there's some people that are probably silver that belong in diamond. You know? And it's good. Just don't get too hung up on the rank. Don't obsess about it. Especially when you know you have the skill set. Which is, like if you're raging and getting upset, it means that you're too harsh on yourself. Or maybe you're not at the skill level you think you are. You're expecting too much. Practice. Take the time. Be diligent. You know what I mean?
There goes the champion.
Just put a little bit more time and effort behind it. And it will pay off. I'm not sure what a Rampart is doing. I thought they were AFK at the start, but now I really like am confused.
Level 3.
Oh, there's a team up here. Maybe not. I don't know.
I'm painting.
Oh, they are.
Anyone
I had a feeling.
We'll know.
I did see one, right? They were like right here. I like to hold my crosshair sometimes a little over because I know I can flick confidently over to the spot, but I just want to be able to see. Sometimes this visual clutter can block a little bit of it, so I want to make sure like I wasn't crazy. You know what I mean? You get the visual clutter of like guns and stuff, and you can only see so much. Sometimes I move my crosshair away from it so I can just see whether or not they're there. Beetle, love the educational streams player, new player, and definitely need the help. I'm glad to appreciate first off the donation, and then second off, I'm glad that the content helps. Always glad to help. I definitely come from at least a decent amount of experience. Like I've casted tournaments, even ALGS finals. I've played at a high level. I've played with a lot of pro players. I've played a lot of pubs. I've been around this game for a really long time. I have a lot of FPS experience. So I feel like the knowledge I can share is like, I'll share whatever I can. But your improvement, all the work that you guys do is because you guys put in the work. Realistically, the only thing a person can do with guides and coaching is kind of point you a general direction. It's up to you to put the time and effort behind actually improving and putting in the effort, you know? Yo, Biggie, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you, dude. Also, if you guys haven't yet, spam the emotes for Biggie. Spam those emotes in chat. Let's give a welcome for a new member. Also, Caliber, can we spam those Nessies? Can we get some Nessies in the chat? Let's get them in chat. Let's show off those Nessies. Let's show off some of the new emotes. Sarah did an amazing job on them. And you got to show them off. I can't even talk today. Oh my god. What is the best gun? The one you can land your shots with. If you're gonna spam it over and over again. I could tell you the best gun, but if you can't land your shots with it, then is it the best gun? No, probably not for you. You know, like bluntly, I'm gonna be as blunt as possible. When people are looking for like, what's the best legend? What's the best gun? Which one is best for you? Dude, I'm still kill leader with 3. Like, where are they? And the zip is here. Let's just push it. Hey, give me my 13 months. Let's go. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the support. And look at all those Nessies. Let's get some Nessies in the chat. Look at them. Look at those Nessies. More hype emotes. Not even paying attention as they move around. Watch me get like blasted. There's a zip line here, so we'll see if there's a person here. Can help me. I keep changing my sense to maxed ACLS. I mean, why do you keep switching? That's a bigger question. Why do you keep switching sensitivities? I would just tell you to stop. Stop changing sensitivities. They are obsessed with shooting those things. If you've been using your favorite guns for a while, awesome. But if you get to the point where you can't use anything besides that loadout, I would encourage you to use different loadouts. Like at one point, we almost clutched with just HP, a full team that pushed us after we got thirded, with a 30-30 and a Mozambique. Legit almost clutched it out. It was pretty close. These prowlers are better at movement than players, man. Dude. Get my arrows back. Oh, hello. Very nice. I got all my arrows back too. That's good. And I got a 3x. I'll take it. Not bad. Yo, Brandon, for 3 months. So proud of you, Daz. You work so hard to help so many people. Every stream has more viewers than the last. Dude, the streams have been absolutely popping off. It's been pretty crazy. I've been having a really good time hanging with you guys. Lots to share. I mean, like realistically, I could just be playing ranked off stream, but like I enjoy more like this time. This feels more meaningful to me. Like I just maybe like 1 week we'll start and we'll go from bronze and then like try to rank up, and I'll give as many tips throughout as possible and see how far we can get in one stream. Well, 4 hours realistically you can only get, maybe I start at a lower rank and just like solo queue it. Because I feel like I've gotten good rounds off of just solo queuing. Lots of good ones. It's not impossible. Here's like, The problem with starting with bronze is that we know that I should be able to like fight with bronze, right? Realistically. If I do it, 4 hours means like every round, if it goes to end zone, will last about 25 minutes and plus queue time, right? Like if we're just kind of doing the math. So that means 4 hours. So that's 2 rounds per hour. So essentially I have time to get, how many rounds do you think? 8 rounds? 8 rounds? That's enough to really only go from like maybe bottom of platinum to diamond. So realistically, probably starting at platinum would probably be more viable. 8 rounds, like you would have to win every single one during that time span. So I think some people get a little unrealistic of like why, because it's a time sink. You have to get the points to really like keep up, you know. And that's not even a skill thing. Like even if you were to cap it, let's say you got, I know at the lower levels you get like 400. Like I feel like there's less to teach probably around bronze, silver, and gold. Honestly, what I would do is probably start at plat, and we probably go from plat 4 to like plat 2, based on RNG. Because you got to remember, like you would have to win every single round, and even then, I'm unsure if you win every single round, what those points would net you. Because I think if you win and you get a lot of KP, you could probably get about like 250 plus at plat. I don't remember the points, but 8 times 250. What's that amount? Does anybody know? Oh yeah, I should upgrade my shield. I'm over here like thinking about math in my head. Oh, there's a team. There's a team. I just gave up height. I hate my life. I just gave up height too. That's so unfortunate. I'm at the low ground. This is really unfortunate. That was a bad track. Bless you. There we go. Thank you, Horizon. It's a bit wonky of a shots, but okay. I can hide behind this, and they shouldn't be able to snipe me for a second. Where? Oh my God! What? Why are you guys all the way up there? I didn't know the other guy was still alive. Dude, they're all the way up there. They are not going to push on that now. Nice. That's so 2,000 points. Yeah, so that's the max you could probably get within an hour realistically. If you just like won everything, you know? So kind of hold yourself to a realistic standard. They're fighting up there. I kind of want to push that. Let's go this way and take the eater. SKM, can you drop hot? Sure. We thought of training using a heart monitor. Heard Stay Naughty used to do this. Training? It's a good way to keep your heart rate low. That's a good idea. Especially if you struggle with anxiety. How do you monitor it? It keeps you self-aware. Okay, so I'm gonna do oh man, they just finished, I think. Let's see if they come through. I'm still kill leader. That's really strange. My stream zoomed in. Is it actually zoomed in? No, it's fine. Okay, you had me like paranoid for a minute. Okay, sorry. I tabbed out to go look. So make sure it wasn't bugged. Thought I saw somebody peek. I think I'm crazy. I think I hear a vehicle. I hear something. No, I think I'm crazy. No, I hear a vehicle. I'm not crazy. Okay. I thought there was more people in the vehicle. I was purposely shooting the vehicle. Thinking they were in there. Oh, you res. I'm pushing that. Okay, so this could be a dumb mistake, by the way, because this Bangalore could like 1v1 me and win. Oh my god, what? Shoot, who are you?
Topping off my shields.
You're not even part of the same squad, dude. I'm almost positive that you're just yeah, the other squad.
Engaging the broken enemy shield.
Dude, they are camping up there. Oh, they have a jump pad. I'm gonna take it out.
Reloading.
Wait, what? Give me your shoes.
I took out an enemy.
Spotted what we science folk call a baddie. Giving my shields a recharge.
Alright, the other squad is kind of in shambles. Just have to deal with this team up top.
And still a minute to go.
They're just gonna let me farm up my damage. What? You got guys? You got guns? Where'd you get guns? I guess their boxes are nearby. Well, that was a bad judgment call on my part. How come the other team isn't shooting them? How come they're not shooting them?
Over there.
Is it because we're putting pressure on them? Like, why are they so focused on us?
Closing in 30.
Got him. Enemy shield is broken.
I'm down.
Broken. Fini. Bon travail. That's it.
I got you, buddy.
Let me help you.
Not bad, not bad.
10 seconds. Ring.
Are you streaming every day? I stream on Saturdays. Please don't die to that. Thank you.
Cover for you, mate. Engaging the enemy.
Shields recharging.
She needs to go back and heal. Don't die, please.
Charging my shields.
Let me white swing instead.
Shield.
The zone is gonna hurt.
Just topping off my shields.
Come on, come on, come on. They're gonna die straight to zone. GG's. GG's. Luna, thank you so much for becoming a member. Can we get some Nessies in the chat for all the new members? Luna becoming a new member. Appreciate you.
You are the Apex
That big building always makes a bunch of noise. Yeah, it does. Why do you decide to main Wattson? Because Wattson used to be played competitively. When I used to play competitive, like when it first like was in the inception of it, it's who I got stuck on. I somehow had 372 RP a game. I mean, they come. You get those, you know? Because of the amount of eliminations you get. All bullet weapons in the game actually very fast projectiles. Some of them actually hit scan guns. No, like if you try shooting the wingman, you're gonna have to lead a lot. If you try shooting Mozambique, you're gonna have to lead a lot. The snipers generally have a faster projectile, so you don't have to lead as much. 30-30 and scout, you're gonna have to lead pretty much the same. I think even with the scout being in the care package. For those having the question, I have trouble finding my main. I seem to always switch who I play advice. Just stick with one for a little while. If you keep switching it up, just stick with one and see how you vibe with it. It probably means that you're flexing between different play styles and you just haven't really stuck with what play style you want to play on. Who would you rather rank, Rampart or Wattson? Wattson. And I'll either play Wattson or Horizon depending on the group. If we're playing really aggressively and we have no anchor, I'll play Wattson. If we have no pushing power and nobody wants to push, I'll play Horizon. Finally reached Diamond, close to Masters 2 weeks ago. Well, I put some effort to myself, but you did most of the work. No. We were just talking about this earlier. You guys put in the work. All I'm doing is just kind of pointing a general direction, you know? Pointing things out, that's all. It should be hot. This is generally hot. Yeah. We're gonna land in this building, try to grab a gun and see how the RNG favors us. RNG? Oh, shoot.
Taking fire.
There we go.
Some help here.
Swapped armors.
Throwing arc star.
Well, that guy left. Oh, try to get away.
I'm another squad. Just topping off my shield. Plant fences. Center has defense. Anyone passes through here? You know. Tossing a grenade. I downed an enemy. Recharging my shield.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloading. I forgot to put this-
Oh, shoot. Who are you? You're not even part of the same squad. No! I was like, wait a minute, the numbers don't add up. You're not even part of the same group. That's crazy. The minute I saw that first, I was like, no, those numbers are not the same. Yeah, I mean, that's a hot drop. I mean, you just got to play the RNG, and it is what it is. That's been my saying recently. It is what it is, you know? That's crazy. Entire plus late for me, so I'm going to go. Wish you the best future games. Thank you, Carjo. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. But otherwise, good pushes, besides the fact that I got beamed from a whole different angle. I was like, holy crap, there's a whole different team. You like Valkyrie? Valkyrie's the best legend in the game right now.
I keep my squad mates insulated.
I saw your guides, but what's your biggest tip? Keep dying off drop and keep learning. Stop getting frustrated. Keep getting eliminated. Try to make mistakes. Keep trying.
Syndicate's gonna work great letting Mad Maggie off her leash.
What are your reticle settings? I don't even know anymore, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just used the cyan color, if I'm not mistaken. Imagine people thirding. Yeah, they were pretty quick. I mean, we did take a second in the building, but...
I am on it.
Rats can be taught. You are something lesser.
Yo, the Big Matt, what's up? Well, what's going on, everybody? Everybody, what's going on? How are the vibes today? The vibes good? Today a good vibe day? I feel like it's a good vibe day. It's not bad. We've had some good rounds. We got taught a whole bunch of stuff. How do I stay so calm? I don't know. Like, you just know that... Oh, the building's over there. I'm dumb. If you play well, there's no reason to be upset. If you're confident in your skills, you know? Knowing that you did the best you could. If you're not confident, usually you start to get frustrated. For the ego, you know?
Enemy shield is broken. The enemy. Reloading.
Okay, I'm just gonna push up then. Might get cut out by this team over on the right if they're still here, but I'm gonna wide swing this way. I didn't even see them leave. Where'd they go?
Check your position. Blood.
The battle happens quick. Be ready. He's shooting at me.
Recharging my shield.
Purple versus white, and she didn't push. That's really weird. I thought she would play a little more aggressively on that. 42. Back up here. Hopefully I don't get shot in the left. If they get a crack, I'll move on it. There's a crack, I'm moving on it. There's one.
Playing with fences. If the fence gets crossed, we know. Grenade.
No! crap. I didn't have an angle there. I threw. We have a lifeline. Lifeline if you can res me. I'll love you forever. Oh my god, I love this lifeline forever. If she drops a drone, I'll win to love her even more. It's okay. My love is still infinite for this lifeline. I should put that fence a little further. My passive taught me off. They could shoot me here, but I'm hoping my teammates have me. Okay, they're not pushing. That's really weird. Of course, I find a better armor. Ah, crap. No health. They're really spread out. No, I threw. They landed 2 headshots on me. That's crazy. I'm dropping. Hold on. Coming around the door. Oh, God. I'm going to swap off the armor here because they know I left one in here. Oh, my God. Ah! I saw him right next to me. No, I'm throwing. I threw. Just trying to let her know to back up. Thank you for the armor. Thank you for the light. Wow. That was some quick shots, by the way. That wasn't half bad. Not gonna lie, that Revenant threw. I thought I was throwing. That Revenant threw. Alright, I'm gonna throw again. Ready? Because I want to fight for my teammates. Ooh. Is he alone? Nope. Oh god, I'm dead. Those fences are throwing. Those fences are throwing. Ah! There's more fences. That was another team. That's that I purposely threw just to go into a fight. There's no reason for me to fight. I should just ran. That's insane. That was fun though. That was a good round. When playing as Wattson, you're still looking, what's your favorite Legend comp that you would love to see yourself matched up with, pubs or ranked? Well, I change depending on it. Like if it's ranked, I change it depending if I'm going to play aggressive or play defensive. If Horizon offensive, I can play Wattson offensive too, but it depends on my team, you know? Yeah, I looked over there and there was already fences. I was like, oh crap. That's unfortunate. Not bad. And yeah, and those fences were so bad. I put them all on the angle. I was like, well, those fences are throwing. They were fast, but they're poorly placed. If you go too fast with fences, they all like end up in the same spot because you're just going too fast. R99 or alternator? R99. Just Sheep, I appreciate you, dude. GG's.
As am I.
What's the best gun? The one that you're going to be able to hit your shots with. What are you going to land your shots with? Everyone's going to gravitate towards a different gun initially. We can talk about stats. What statistically is the best gun per category. But just because it's good statistically doesn't mean you're going to win. Have you played a mobile version of the game? Yeah, I made a video on it. I am not much of a mobile gamer. I don't really play mobile. If I'm at my computer, I'm playing stuff on the computer, you know? I'm not gonna just sit around on my phone. I do that enough on social media. I need to stay off my phone as much as possible. Get messages from Discord, from responding to comments. I need to spend less time on my phone. The last thing I'll do is install Apex on my phone because I know I'll never get off the phone. He wants a specific gun though, but like that's when people usually ask and answer, it's like you're not really looking for what's the best gun. Like you're looking for the cop out. How can I cop out to land more shots or whatever? It's like just practice. Stop looking for like the best gun and start looking for what's good and where you can improve. If I told you the Peacekeeper was the best gun and you miss your shots, like you should probably use a different gun for a little while or practice with that gun and get better.
Next ring is far.
What? Did they really just go up? 20 damage, I love it. I'm whiffing. I should just pull out Spitfire, dude. But there you go. That's a good example. Is the PK the best shotgun? Yes. If you whiff, then you got to probably switch it up. I'm flicking, but I'm missing. It's unfortunate. Like, my best loadout is going to be some sort of sniper with, like, an SMG. Get me, like, an R99, a car SMG, even the Volta, the care package with, let's say, a medium to long range, like an R301 or a flatline, longbow, bow check. Like, I know what I'm good with. I know I suck with the Peacekeeper. I always whiff. Especially whenever it's, like, I see where they're moving and I still miss. I realistically should have just pulled out the Spitfire there. But is a Peacekeeper the best gun? Oh, yeah. I mean, how many people just see running the Peacekeeper in ALGS? The thing slaps. But sometimes you whiff, you know? Sometimes if you know your day is a little rough, Mastiff, do Mastiff, 100%. Oh, care package? Mastiff is literally the best thing in the whole world.
That is the fight.
Yeah. Something can be good on paper and statistics, but then once you're, what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm the jump master.
Just find what you're comfortable with, and then if you feel uncomfortable with it, go practice it. Because you may drop. Let's say we drop right now, and I get a Mozambique and a 33 like I did earlier. You need to be able to shoot with it, you know? What's my KD? 0.00001. I'm the worst player in the game. How are you doing? What do you think about the G7 Scout? Amazing. I wish it was floor loot, because that gun slaps. If it's in the care package, I wish I had more ammo, which is why I don't pick it up all the time, because ammo count. Hate the devotion.
Taking fire, brothers. They'll never shoot through this.
Oh, crap. I'm dead.
The fence is complete.
I actually thought he landed the sentinel shot. Rip. It's a good try. I landed more RE45 in the first one. They got a 2v1 over there. They should win their 2v1. Or maybe not. It's all good. Oh, the dreaded 18. That sucks. Good fight, good fight. Good try. We did the best we could. We did the best we could. They should have been able to win their 2v1, but they were definitely struggling. Maybe it was loadout, you know? I went for the other two to kind of put the pressure on. I kind of called. I was kind of throwing, and I was probably going to miss. Honestly, the landed the sentinel shot, I would have died much sooner. The G7 is just the rate of fire. The rate of fire is disgustingly good, especially when it was on the ground loot. What would you like to see your teammates play as you solo queue? Just as long as they know how to fight and they can land their shots. I don't care what they run. Are you playing with people from your Discord? No, not at the moment. I'm just randomly queuing. The Discord usually does a lot of 1v1s. There was 21 squads. What does it mean? Someone was playing solo no fill? Probably, yeah. Most likely. But if you get good enough, you'll be able to know whether or not you can win a fight. Like, I can pretty much call ahead of time, like, oh god, this is not gonna go well. You can just kind of get a general feel, and that's whenever you need to rotate and reposition. When I'm playing pubs, it just kind of full stick it, because I just got to get used to the pressure anyways. Good way to learn, good way to improve, just by making mistakes. Yeah, but there's a charge mechanic to it to do more damage. So the G7 just feels a lot more consistent. You have a Discord? Yeah. What is your rank? Bronze. Rookie 4. I'm horrible. When is the next event? This coming Tuesday. The next event is the Gaiden? I don't even know how you pronounce it. Do you have auto run enabled? Yeah. Yeah, I do. But I'm used to also non-auto run. I just switched to it probably 9 months ago. I just kind of started preferring it. It's personal preference though. Because I also, when I started playing, when I came over from Battlefield, I got so used to holding the button down.
Recharging my shield.
I'm down, brother.
Reloading. I'm in trouble.
I should bat, but I'm gonna ego and do something dumb.
We're inside the ring.
Okay, I should have batted. I'm dumb.
Topping off my shield.
I'm throwing.
Someone eliminate.
What?
Good work, mates. Capped off that squad.
I should have batted.
Reloading.
I know my own advice. I should take my own advice. I don't have any light. I'm gonna back out. Should back out, man. I got no light.
No kill leader. Bet they used a rampart. Some froggers shooting at me.
If you can run, please.
Throwing thermite.
I literally don't have light.
Healing up. Hold on.
Yep, I just put the last 4 bullets in the chamber. I don't know what you expect from me. What am I supposed to do? What's your favorite Battlefield? Tough, because they all have flaws. I think probably Battlefield 4 at the moment is the most polished, probably. If you were to go back. Maybe Battlefield 1. I don't know. Like, there's things in Battlefield 1 that frustrate me, too. Like, I don't like the getting one-shot by the planes. Like, that. The Mermet is just absolutely busted in that game. I don't know why they don't fix certain things that just don't make any sense. It's like if there was the Gibby ult one-shot you in this game, that's what it feels like in Battlefield.
Love me an LMG.
So they're fighting? How did they let the Rampart get away? That's crazy. Oh, hi.
There's a new kill leader.
Ah! But you have to charge it if you just keep spamming it. That's the difference.
The wheel is mine.
Yo, what's up, Sweatband? What's going on? If you guys don't know, Sweatband actually has a glitch flavor. I still haven't gotten that one yet. I got the Azura, but I need to get the your flavor, by the way, dude. Teach me how to not cry after playing solos for 8 hours. The best thing you can do is cry.
Jumping out here.
Best way is just show emotion. They are badges. Wear your badges proudly. What was it? I think that was from a movie. What movie? I think it was called Bedazzled. Probably nobody here has watched that. It was with Brendan Fraser.
Better put on your
He's like, sometimes when I look at the sunset, I just want to cry, and I do. And There I go again. He starts crying, and then he's like, why are you crying? We can leave. No, no, no. I wear my tears proudly. The salty badges. I wear them with pride. So wear those salty badges with pride. It's okay to cry.
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the Mazza.
And get rid of this B2020. Stop this darn thing. Do a backpack? No, he doesn't even have a backpack. Backpack, 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 backpack. Yeah, they told me yesterday, but I know they're coming out soon with some big changes, and I saw their tweet about it. I'm excited to see what they do, you know? I know that they got some big stuff in the works, and I think that's pretty much what they tweeted. It's like, hey, some flavors are going out. I think I saw that tweet. And then I was like, you know what? And they said, trust us. There's some big stuff happening. So I'm going to trust them. And they got some big stuff happening. Is your flavor staying in, though, right? I don't know if you got that in. I'm sure you got that inside info. You got that inside info to share with us? Huh? Huh?
I hear ya.
Who do you think is going to cross out in the open like a big dummy? Probably no one. Shut up, Mag. Really? None of you guys are going to peek.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
We're just two people.
I'll make sure they don't see us.
Just burning through light. What? I really want to fight this. I don't care if I die or lose. It doesn't matter if we win. It's just kind of the principle of it. I just want to fight them. I know if I run out in the open, they're going to do exactly what I'm planning to do to them. He's just picking on the poor Gibby. Dude, they're going to run. I don't believe it. They're going to run. I'm the only one who's been shooting them. My Rampart hasn't done anything. Shout that Watson's cracked. They're in. No shot. You're leaving. Come at me. Ooh, ooh. I do not care. I'm going to run up on this. Even if I die, it does not matter. I wish you took out the Sheila a second sooner. Was just spraying with me. Lie, my pretty. Got a better head glitch than I do. That's good. Take it slow. Barry, I love your movie. I just realized that. You know, it's crazy. I've never seen the B movie, but I've seen all the memes. They're not gonna fight, are they? You want to know how to push? Like, realistically, I don't have the teammates for this, but realistically, how you push is this. This is how you push. I know I have the cross right now. I look right here. They're not there. Put a fence right here preemptively in case they push inside. They're across the way and put a fence preemptively here. What the heck? Bro, huh? Stop opening the door trying to throw my game? Oh my god! You throwing! See, that's how you push. That's how you play it dumb. Another team ran up on him. Don't die, Rampart. Please don't die. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm coming back.
Capped off that squad. Reload. Give me a sec. Healing.
There's got to be more people here, man. There's no way. Did they all die? Hmm. Okay. Take it. I need to top off. I'm being a little greedy. Realistically, I should have already topped off by now. I'm being dumb. How to tap strafe multiple times in a row. You just pretty much spam your scroll wheel. Like if I tap strafe, this is one tap strafe, right? If I want to do two tap strafes, just got to move back and forth with like A and D. There you go. That's a double tap strafe. And go yoink, yoink, you know. Do the rast tap strafe. the RAS one, so that when you do RAS, it's like in a circle, like in a little circle like that. Right here, people. I'm gonna be a loot goblin. There's no reason for me to loot goblin, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I'm just kind of feeling it right now. I'm like, loot, you know? Sometimes you just kind of feeling it. Sometimes you just want to gobble on loot. Ayo, huh? What? Have you killed another trio with fences? Not yet. There's gonna be some sort of trio at some point that'll fall for it, right? Imagine not watching Shrek. Are you even at org at this point? I have seen Shrek. Okay, big controversial topic right now. Ready? Whenever Shrek first came out, I hated the movie. When you're screaming, you sound like a girl. I hope so. Hopefully it gets you really hot and bothered. Wait, what? Huh? What? Who said that? Why'd you download my clip and play it on repeat? Huh? Why'd you do that? What? That's weird. Huh? Pick up some syringes. I don't need syringes because I never get cracked. I'm never getting cracked ever again. If I get cracked, it doesn't happen. I'm Alt F4 so fast, so you can't tell.
Shield battery here.
Yo, mate, got one there.
Over here, maybe?
Putting up some amped cover.
Oh, hi.
Shush now. No more storms.
What the heck? No way. No shot. No shot. Oh god. Time stare. Oh gosh, that's not good. There's 2 squads. Try to run Rampart. There's 2 squads. I was fighting another. Wall bounce. Whoop. I'm sorry, Rampart. I'm not going to risk my life for you right now, but I will come back. If they fight, please fight. Please? And that's a 3rd team? Oh, the Rampart left. Oh, screw it then. I'll play this out. I actually would have gone back for the Rampart. That's what I was waiting for them to fight. What's this team? Is that the 3rd team? So there's this guy right here. They're fighting already, so that's the third party, and I'm going to be the fourth party on top of the 3rd party. So statistically, that means that all 5 teams are here. According to my calculations, there might be more than 5 teams here. According to my calculations, that lifeline got dumpstered. Big brain. What? Bye-bye. Nades? No nades. Crap. I'm backing up. The zone's gonna hurt. Kind of. Oh god, they're gonna push me. I'm in an open field. I'm gonna use a rock over here. The left lane just died. That's top 4. Let's go. Honestly, I should just go to zone. Let's play it safe. So there's still one more squad that was fighting that just not engaged anymore. Huh? Must be Rug. This Wraith could place walls and use Sheila. That's actually good. That Rampart just left so fast. We've been seeing that a lot today. A lot of teammates have left. I did tell the Rampart to leave, and what did the Rampart do? She didn't leave. If she knew that she was by herself, she should reposition. I was in a fight. She was in a fight. Statistically, that means that there's 6 people. If I get shot here, I'm dead. But I'm going to go for the long rotation. ¿Tú hablas español? Un poqueño, just a little bit. I don't really know that much Spanish, I'm not going to lie. I grew up in a household with my parents kind of spoke Spanish. My grandma spoke Spanish. but I just never really I don't speak it. And so because I don't speak it, I don't like adopt it, and I don't know it well enough. You know what I mean? That's me being dumb though. Don't be like me. Be better. Learn languages. Be bilingual. Don't be like Daz. I can barely speak English. I think I do it pretty decently sometimes. Okay, 2 teams there. There's probably a team on the right. I'm just gonna keep full sending it down the center. What's your favorite loadout? Depends. R301 and like some sort of close range weapon. Depends on the resources. Longbow, bow check with like an R99. If I'm playing ranked, probably R301 and longbow. It just depends. It depends on resources. If I'm playing arenas, it's longbow and level 4. Oh shoot, Mozambique. Ah! Where did the other person come from? I swear that Lifeline was going to be solo, and the other person starts shooting at me. No, it was a team of 3. Oh, they were late. That's so unfortunate. I got one of them though. Oh, it's okay. We won our fight, but wasn't enough. You know what? Trying to be trilingual, kudos to that. How much legends do you have? I have all of them unlocked. How many legends am I good at? Probably like 5 or 6 that I can play at like a high level and ranked. Can you buy me one? I'll buy everybody in chat legends. Why not? The minute you guys leave likes. If you guys leave likes, it unlocks free legends. That is the downside. Like if your teammate is Wattson, like Horizon, if they're on your team, I feel like shouldn't render them useless. Like the ultimate, like it should be rendered, like she should be able to use abilities next to, if you're a friendly, you know?
Introducing your champion.
It's not even like an escape the event horizon. How do you think you'll escape me? I'm the jump master. Trust me. I know the ring best.
I know the ring best. If you walked up to a Wattson and she sounded like this, how would you respond? How would you feel about a Wattson sounding like that? There's nothing wrong with a Wattson sounding like that, but what would you say to the Wattson, knowing who Wattson is? Mozambique, I'm ready to fight. Hey yo, let's go.
Taking fire.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, what am I shooting at?
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
What? I'm dead, I'm dead. I threw it. Oh, shoot! Oh god. That sucks. You guys win these, most of them are flush, I'm pretty sure. I think they got this. No. They're gonna heal. Coming around. Nice. Oh, let's go. I turn into French male Wattson. I knew we did a lot of damage. 241? Yeah, that's a lot of damage for early on. I need heals. Okay, let's go.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Apex is lacking content recently. I think it's okay for now. What the? Condition. I'm gonna hold. Well, I'm hoping to find an R301. There's no R301. Fine.
An acceptable selection. Healing.
I am repairing myself.
Only half the squads are
I
left.
should probably drop that sight for them.
Ammo here.
I'm being really stingy. Chat, I'm being really stingy by holding both.
Girlfriend, I don't know why my best boyfriend Mirage is afraid of you.
I really want an R301 though. I mean, the best thing you could do is just have fun. Listen, there like every game is at some point gonna have less content or whatever. The point is just trying to find fun for yourself, whether that's within Apex or a different game. And if it's not this game, it's okay if it's not. You know, there's nothing wrong with taking a break from Apex. I happen to be really weird to the point where I can do the same thing over and over again and find joy and happiness. But that's because I'm super weird. I will admit that. I'm very strange. Hey, look, another one.
Optics here. Middle range.
I want to go fight. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. My teammates don't want to move, so I'm gonna wait. I really want to fight, though. I really want to fight. See if that'll bait him to come over. 3-1 by the boxes. Oh, they're leaving. It's fine. I see R31 over there. Is that one? Yep. Karma. Good karma. I like it.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
I got one, chat. I ended up, good karma came our way. We got it regardless. It did happen. This is not the best close range loadout, but this is a good mid range.
A new kill leader. We have our
Any tips on getting better movement? Just practice it. Practice makes perfect. You know, if you're like working your tap strafing, it all comes with time just by practicing. Like if you're like, I want to do a zipline tap strafe, well, then keep practicing zipline tap strafe. You go like that, come back up again, do it again. I can get to the thing because I'm short. Tap strafe,
Supplies coming in.
tap strafe,
hostile spotted.
tap strafe. You know, just keep doing it. Practice makes perfect. That's very true with all movement. Like I usually just use tap strafing on like everything at this point. I think there's somebody here, but where? Alright, moving in. Making my way downtown, do DMCA, and I get copyright, do.
Contact. Fire. Broke that enemy shield.
Reloading.
Okay, I know he cracked one, so I gotta work my way in.
Taking fire. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Recharging shield.
Crap, dude, I threw.
Trouble. An enemy shield. No more storms.
Also low.
Enemy shield.
GG's.
Pretty good for an electrical engineer, no?
Not bad for an electrical engineer, no?
Doing great. Only two other squads were
Just stopping.
Two other squads, what the heck? This lobby died out so fast, that's crazy.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Trade light for that. Okay, never mind, I'm good. What R301 skin? This is the Amethyst. This is a good one. I also like the one that matches wired for speed. Both good. What's the quickest way to unlock legends without spending money? It used to be just by playing the game, but I feel like they nerfed how fast you can like unlock points for them. Remember back in the day, it was like, oh, wow, Nessie. That has to be every Wattson's reaction to a Nessie, to be honest.
only one of battery here.
There's only one squad, huh? Dude, what is this lobby? What happened? Oh yeah, charge rifle's flat out 100% disrespectful.
Unacceptable selection.
But I'll run it anyways, because I have no morals. I have no chill. There was somebody in the comment section that was saying, you have no chill, you're so conceited. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. That's how I make my content. All my content is full of conceited comments. That's my goal. I'm glad you discovered who I am. What do you mean, Wattson? She's fun. Gibraltar. Charge rifle gets the job done, brother. Looking for Mozam? Huh? Who says that? That's weird. Maybe they have hammer point. Wattson tips, please. I mean, we've been playing Wattson for like the whole stream, actually. Outside of one game. One of them was with Horizon. Maybe two of them. I don't know why I feel like they were here. Like, this is the most logical spot for them to be. Let's see if there's a bunch of death boxes here.
Long walk to the next ring.
Oh, there they are. Look at that.
Got the hit.
They would be screaming, why are they running charge rifle in pubs? But they're also using bow check in pubs, so, you know, pretty much equal.
Somebody. Broken enemy shield.
Ow! Holy.
Reloading.
Oh, you can't put it there? That's crazy. Watch him hit me. Woo! That was close. Could you imagine he smacked me there? I would have threw. It was very possible.
Engaging all incoming artillery. Sweet silence. Killing my wounds.
This is a dumb peek if he's got a Kraber. Oh my god, what did I tell you?
Engaging the enemy. Just topping off my shields.
I called it ahead of time. I could have died there. Can you be aggressive with Wattson? I'm the one pushed up most of my team right now. Yes, but you just got to be really smart with your positioning. I'm burning through every one of my syringes.
I am taking fire, friend.
This guy's landing his shots, man. It's unfortunate.
Repairing my damages. We should go this way.
Do you guys want to play end zone? Oh, they're leaving. Yeah, let's just do it then.
Perfection.
Oh my god, we're playing this we're playing sweaty. I kind of thought they would just stay here and fight. Who gets 2 Kraber shots and doesn't push? If I got a Kraber shot as Wattson, I'd be running up like a psycho. Like I would lose my moral compass and just like start screaming at them Wattson style. Like if Wattson was like screaming, just imagine Wattson screaming, like charging. I don't even know what that sounds like, but I can just kind of picture it. Like I have a visual image. That's what I picture. Like after you get a Kraber shot.
Be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go.
Look at that. So there's one guy. That means that this guy's solo right here.
Spotted an enemy.
Guys, push with me. This guy's literally alone up here.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Move.
Warning. New movement in progress.
Ring's moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone.
Dude, they're
outside.
running. Who plays pubs like this? Just fight. It's okay to die. Oh, shoot.
Reloading. Just
I'm fighting prowlers now.
Care package incoming.
I have to top off. That's unfortunate.
my wounds.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Alright, I could get Krabered here, but I'm gonna risk it.
Recharging my shields.
Oh my god. What are the likelihood of this team pushing up on us? It seems like they keep running for some reason. They have a Craver and they keep running. I just don't understand. That's like the pushing weapon. You crack and move up. Let's see. Well, they're not on that.
Move this way.
If we win this, I'm gonna be shocked. I feel like they've had every opportunity to beat us.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Just giving us this? Ooh. Oh, crap.
Grenade.
So hard to choose.
Attention. Delivering.
Engaging the enemy.
Hostile over there. Replicator dropping.
We have to move up.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Gotta work my way in.
Fire. Recharging shields.
I'm in trouble.
Have a quick bat.
Down. Recharging my shields.
Taking fire.
Just stopping up.
Still heal this so I can save a bat.
Repairing damages. Repairing.
If I get a crack on her, I'm gonna push her. I'm just waiting to see if I can get a crack on one of these guys.
Taking fire.
Giving my shields a recharge.
We need to rotate left.
Engaging the enemy.
It's really our only opportunity is to rotate left. Let's rotate left, guys. Oh, shoot.
Trouble. Recharging my shields.
Oh, no.
45 seconds and an
The one res?
ring.
They might push, but it's outside of zone if you can res quick. Okay, they're not gonna res. They could have resed. It's too late, it's too late. Don't res me, don't res me. Don't play you, play you, play you, play you. They finally got the knock. That was an uphill battle for us, though. In general, we needed to just move. Otherwise, the zone was just gonna hold us out. It was a good try, though. Like, if it didn't happen then, it was gonna happen later. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I said I would be shocked if we won, because they had every opportunity to essentially win that. They had uphill multiple times, and they were first to zone. If the zone was pushing us in, we'd be crossing an open field regardless. If all three of us cross out in one shooting, they're going to get more flustered, so you just really have to just kind of go for it. The Pathfinder put up a zip, anything, you know, like that's really where we find the shot. But us holding there is also throwing, so if we just don't do anything and just wait for the zone, we were going to lose anyways. I've been playing a lot of no-fills this season. I've been using the Rampage a lot. Since it's so good in 1v3, in my opinion, what do you think? I mean, it's decent.
That voice in your head.
It's decent.
As the eye of the storm.
Yeah, of course. I'm always glad to make videos. Why do you have the Mosin? The Mosin's actually pretty good if you had hammer points. But it could be also why they weren't dishing on enough damage, because they didn't have any close range.
Introducing your champion.
How often do you no-fill duos? Usually for content.
Life. None of you scare me.
You play Wattson arenas? Sometimes. Usually I also play Lifeline, because Lifeline's incredibly broken.
Let's go.
Depends on the team.
It's raining enemies.
Oh my god. I screwed up the drop. Hit the bends over here and they'll rotate back in. How do you feel about her heirloom? I love her heirloom. But I'm apparently like a minority who feels about that. I'll accept it if I'm the minority who enjoys her heirloom. Like, it came out and I still love it. That's why I have it on 2 accounts. I chose purposely the heirloom on the second account too. I'm pushing 2 seconds.
Another squad attacking. Full squad down.
Recharging my shields. I downed an adversary. Shields open.
What the heck? Oh god, I'm throwing. I should have stuck with one gun. I got a shot from above for a minute. Nice, 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 nice. GG's. Uh oh. Another team. Crap. I thought I got a shot from above. I thought the Pathfinder was on top. From the angle that it said. I don't know why I thought I got shot from above for some reason. Our little Walmart scanner is cute. I like it a lot. I think it's very nice for Wattson. I think it's really cute too. You can't gift legends. You can't. You can't even gift coins in the game. Massive with threat detector irons, you'd run it with the digital threat.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts. 5 decades running.
You ever play Rocket League? A long time ago, yeah. I think if we compare Rocket League to Apex, it's got the same like skill like gap in terms of like really taking it seriously, you know? But of course you can run into a lot of RNG. It's that your job is like to get better as a player to remove that RNG, you know? It's like a ball will bounce pretty much everywhere, but what do you do to kind of mitigate it? You know, there's so much like skill in Rocket League, to be honest. Like it's probably one of the highest skill ceilings up to like League of Legends, as well as like CSGO and Valorant, you know? You ever said who was your first main? When it first came out, it was Lifeline, and then it was Bangalore, and then it was Wattson. Wraith? What's a Wraith? Is that legend with the passive that Alta Force? Shoot, who the heck are you? That's a whole different squad. Yo, what? I was gonna jump down and flank the other guy. I didn't know there was another squad here. Once I jumped down, I saw the Newcastle like, wait a minute. That's not even the same person. That's unfortunate. Because we knocked 2, and so the third I was like was the Pathfinder. Dropped down and see a Newcastle. I'm like, oh no, oh no. That's crazy. I would have just held up top. So can you give tips on how to split enemies from each other without using nades? Well, if you're playing Wattson, fences are a good way to do it, and just repositioning, waiting for somebody to cross out in the open. Here to make a tips video in Arena? I might. What's the because right now the meta is literally get level 4 Mozambique. We're using another weapon to cheese. The best tips is to like play together, take off angles, or find out who's isolated. So running like a scan legend is pretty straightforward, you know? Is playing Wattson about the same as playing Rampart? Not really. There's still like some thought process, which is why I like defer to like Gaming Merchant in terms of like who's a better Rampart, you know? How many hours you spent on Apex? 2 hours. Today's my first day ever on Apex. Imagine. A lot of hours, like thousands of hours.
Let's make a choice. Land here.
Oui.
But there's still so much time that I can put to... It's like even saying if you got 6,000 hours, there's some pros at least 10,000 plus, you know? If somebody says they have 700 hours in the game, I'd still think that you're in the beginner level. There's so much that can be taught and learned. Let them have all that. I'm going for the gold. Okay.
Light ammo here.
A fighter has entered the ring. Will anybody challenge them?
Fence placed. If the fence gets lost, we know.
Well, is anybody here?
That's the first of many nights to go out.
Spitfire here.
Backpack. Knockdown shield here. Level 3.
For the backpack? If President Plat, how come we become diamond? It depends on their play session time, really. Like, are they playing ranked?
Heavy ammo here.
Oh, I hear them over there. Let's go for that. Rank isn't everything. That's also why. Somebody can be pred rank and still not be the best of the game. Remember that.
Might be something good this way.
Extended light mag here. Level 4.
Flame drug. Oh, I need that.
Any octane tips? Issue that I always see with octane is they stim way too much. Stim either to get into the fight or out of a fight. Or put, you know, one of the two. Some people just kind of stim willy-nilly and then they get into a fight and they're low HP. You gotta mitigate your HP better.
Truly.
You kill me there.
My ultimate.
And we
Firing. Enemy shield broken. Getting shot at. I've been down.
Crap. Did a lot of damage though. One more. They're low, you win these. No way, you win these. You win these. He's stuck. You win these. I'm gonna watch Dragon Ball Z style. Let's go. Dragon Ball Z. Very nice.
Kind of nice.
Oh my god, he got gold bag. Amazing. Thank you.
I am here, my friend.
He already dropped the... Okay, well, there's an armor here. Oh, that one's broken. My bad. I thought he dropped like a clean one.
taking me to here.
Wait a minute, if you just rezzed him, how come he didn't res with full?
Just topping off my
I'm
shield.
confused. Oh, he swapped armors, that's why. I'm dumb. I just didn't register it right away. We keep on rocking.
Med kit hit. Extended light ammo here.
Just need batteries. Go back for that stock.
We are already inside it.
Yoink!
Let's explore this way.
How to get more kills in pubs? You gotta push fights.
One of my fence circuits out there is broken.
The team over here.
Let's go that way.
Use Wattson but use Loba music. Hey, sometimes I get a little conflicted, you know?
Up here. Double charger.
Loba music slaps.
These squads have led this stage. Care package incoming.
Nobody can deny that Loba's music slaps. See if we can push this. I'm dumb. I just went through that.
I've been short-circuited.
I can barely see, man.
Recharging my shield.
Actually, I'll swap. I think one of them had. Nice, 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 nice.
Reloading.
Pardon me, using a Phoenix kit.
Way too many of that. It's way too much. I wish I had more heavy though.
Backpack here. Level 4.
I'll find more heavy. There we go. Patience is key. Accident.
New kill leader. Labels are a curse, and a target.
Dude, look at that. That's a lot of ammo. That's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Light ammo here.
Actually, I'll just run irons and longbow. We get the flatline skin. This is a battle pass one. They need to bring it back, to be honest. Such a good skin. No, you can't get the skin anymore. Forget what season this was. Actually, we'll run that.
Got a hop up here. Turbocharger.
We've got half a match, folks. A contender.
We're back to where we started.
Not a boxing match without a challenger.
Shield back. Med kit here.
Nope, nobody. How many hours do you have in the game? Quite a few. A lot, thousands.
Let's go this way.
Trying to get to maining Wattson. Learn how to work your way into a fight. You gotta prioritize positioning. Wattson just doesn't have outs. You just have to have better positioning. It'll teach you. It'll put you. It'll humble you. There we go. That's a good word. It'll humble you very quickly if you have bad positioning as a Wattson.
My ultimate is ready.
Hmm. You hear somebody on the left. Might be a 6x right there. Yeah, look at that.
I have thinking next ring. Look to your maps.
Going to phase.
Only a few squads left. Yeah, sometimes she doesn't say it's broken, which is frustrating. I wish maybe there was a bigger indicator. I know it kind of indicates it, but maybe like a red indicator on your screen, something like a little warning sign.
We are already
No, this is all for show. Heirlooms have no pay-to-win aspect to them. That'd be kind of crazy. Imagine like she had like a heartbeat sensor and like you looked at the heirloom
Replicator down if you need
to see if anybody was nearby. It doesn't work like that though. The R301 is a great poke weapon.
Target spotted.
And I guess I might have got caught mid-thought, but essentially like something you can shred, at least do some damage at a distance. You can turn a wingman into a poke weapon. You can turn an R301, a flatline. You got the ammo and you got the recoil control. It can be a poke weapon. Is it a bad mindset? You can think you can face tank bullets when you're near a pylon? Yes. Don't use it as a way in case you get accidentally hit or poked to reset some of that poke damage. But you still need to take the fight relatively smart, you know? A gen is just there to recover some damage, not for you to face plant it. In between two squads.
Shush now.
Recharging my shield.
Two fights as a team up here too.
I am taking fire. Reloading.
We should go here. Reloading. Recharging my shield.
Oh crap. I thought somebody was just being a bot.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
I'm taking fire. Reloading.
Reloading.
This time I'm down.
I downed the
Alright, I'm gonna throw.
Reloading. Grenade.
No. There's really not much I could have done there. We got sandwiched between two squads. We got to shove one of them. I didn't get killed by the other guy. I got shot from the other squad. That's okay. We held him off as best we could. Wingman needs a nerf, has no weakness. His weakness is at bullet velocity. He used to be way stronger. I think right now it's pretty balanced. Legit before, it used to be absolutely busted. What did you mention, Joseph? You had mentioned, just to clarify if I heard wrong. Is Flatline R9 or Flatline PK better, especially when using Horizon? It's up to you. Which one are you going to land more consistently? Are you going to land it... When you say R99, do you mean... Yeah, R99. Flatline R99? If so, then... I mean, I personally run a Flatline probably R99. I get... I kind of throw with some shots of the PK. I'm a lot more consistent. I would end up running probably not even Flatline R99. I'd probably give myself like a bow check. Longbow, Sentinel, and then clean up with the R99 at close range. But that's usually the loadout I definitely prefer. What is a good way to start a fight? By getting initial damage and a crack. If you can't start the initial fight with like some damage or a crack, you got to work on that. That's probably like the biggest tip for you at that point. Is with your positioning, why can't you get a crack or do damage? Is it your gun choice? Is it your loadout? If you need to work your way in, are you using a legend where you can work your way in? You know? It's like even Gibraltar can work his way in, you know, throw the bubble and force them to run at you. I need to run the PK more, to be honest. This burst is absolutely insane.
I swung to this position. Funny and true.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Is like it's got insane burst damage. It's like the PK. It's the same thing. You paid for a pen? Yeah, I paid for it. I got it on eBay.
Trust me, we want to
This is eBay account. I'm about to throw this game so hard. I was wondering how many in-game hours does each rank average correlate to? That's tough. There's people with thousands of hours that are still like hard stuck silver and gold, you know? It doesn't necessarily mean like you're gonna be good, you know?
First kill. On the bright side, it wasn't us.
Hemlock here.
It's whether they spend their time diligently practicing. Like there's somebody I was playing with yesterday that only had about 300 hours in Apex, but you know, we're playing at a high rank. But they're also a fast learner, and they've also had thousands of hours in other FPS games. I'm talking like 5,000 plus, you know? So it just doesn't correlate always just one-to-one. It's like 500 hours, you're going to be silver. 1,000 hours, you're going to be gold, you know? It depends on what you do, you know? I came in pretty much around max rank when I switched over from Battlefield to this. But then the skill level back then was very different than it is today, you know? Everyone was still very much learning and trying to improve.
I found it. Turbocharger.
There's a new kill leader.
Spotted a wee hooligan.
PK is broken, it's so good. It really is. It's pretty busted.
R99 here.
Drop one arc star. I think I could probably iron out my issues with the PK if I 1v1 in the test range for like a week just using PK. And use it at various distances. Yeah, and that's also the point. People usually play to play, not to improve. And it's a whole different ballgame once you're playing to improve. It's like you can have 20,000 hours in basketball and never play professionally. But your goal is never to play professionally, you just enjoy the sport, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Like if somebody goes and plays basketball or goes and bowls for fun, like there's nothing wrong with that. At all, ever.
Tossing an arc
Nice, we came in for the third party clean.
Down for the count.
Half the squads are out.
There's the new key leader.
Oh shoot, hold on.
Mark the enemy shield. Reloading.
Not too far, but we should. Don't shield out.
I downed an adversary.
Damn, getting shot.
That enemy.
Did I shred both of those guys?
That was the last one.
I've broken enemy shield.
One down.
Broken. Teeny. Reloading.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Pick me up, taking us to new heights, Newty. Shield recharge.
10 seconds.
I have the damage, so I'm gonna shove this.
Enemy out.
I do not care about that, dude.
The whole squad's been shut
This Mad Maggie thought I had some self-respect for myself. I don't. I just shove and push.
taking a moment to heal up.
Yo, Tony, thank you so much, man. I guess I gotta enable that to redirect. I am such a pig. I need to do that, but thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. It's good to have you here. Tony, we gotta get some games in together, man. I appreciate the...
My shield to recharge.
I gotta look to figure out how the heck you turn those on. I appreciate that tons, though, man. If you guys haven't, definitely go follow up Tony. My man has been popping off on YouTube. I've actually watched a lot of your content, by the way, Tony. Specifically, I know you post a lot of shorts and stuff. But also your streams as well. I'm glad that you've been grinding out the streams. Thank you so much, man. What's your favorite reticle? Probably the cyan color. Before, honestly, it was the way they looked before. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the fact that you guys are here. I will fix that after stream. You're not the first one. I gotta look it up and figure out how the heck. Oh shoot! I almost jumped off the map. I gotta figure out how the heck you do that. I don't know how you enable it. Or like, are you supposed to add people manually to the list or something? I don't know. Oh man, I gotta do the same. I'll do the same for you too. I only stream on Saturdays, but maybe one day you can stream later on in the evening, and maybe I can do send the kindness back. Yo, I appreciate all you guys for being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know we've DM'd back and forth. You know, I actually was talking to... Do you know who Tim Provision is? He makes a lot of great guides and content, too. I was just chatting with him on... Is it Friday or Thursday? I can't remember. It's one of those days. But we're just chatting. Like, we're like, dude, we've been saying we wanted to play together for a while. And he was like, yeah, man, I just kind of get caught up. And, you know, you kind of lose track of time. You know? It's super weird. Do you have... No, I don't. I don't. I think I have it on base. I'm pretty sure. M and K? Yeah, I'm M and K. Yo, but I appreciate everyone for being here. If you is first time tuning in, welcome. You know, my name is Daz, especially for those that are just tuning in general. Appreciate the fact that you guys are here, chilling, vibing. It means a whole lot. If you came up from Tony's stream, appreciate you as well. I produce educational content. I vibe. I hanging out. We vibe. That's all we do. That's really it is. I know, right? How many people did I beam and I never got to finish? Like, we shredded so many people and then... Oh, hello.
I broke an enemy shield.
Signaling an airstrike.
Need to go up on that, maybe? Okay, the horizon didn't go up, so I'm not going to go up on it. But I am going to flank. Hopefully he did some damage, because I'm going to be a psychopath. Okay, I'm not going to be a psychopath. I'm going to be a psychopath now. Crap. I threw. Kind of surprised they stayed on the roof. How did they dodge the Gibraltar? Oh my god, you're a legend. See if you can get me. I love you, I love you, love you. Crap, I didn't move fast enough. GG's, GG's. I'm excited for the event, yeah. I'm definitely pumped. I'm excited. Is there a sense command? You do not want to use my sensitivity, trust me. You do not want to use the sensitivity I'm at. Like, never use it. Yeah, we still got about like half an hour left. I know the bots from YouTube, man. I do wish they gave us back the reticles, the ones that we had from before. Those have been really, really nice. Turn up your game volume. Hey, can you turn up for what? Aussie, can you also turn up for what? That setting, if you look, it's on YouTube. I'm a casual? Casual? Oh my god. You guys are hilarious. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. If you enjoy the stream at all, don't forget to leave a like, show your support. Been good vibes today. Been having a good time. Hopefully you guys have been having a good time.
I know these territories like the back of my hand.
Quitting Fortnite for Apex? Why? No. Imagine somebody actually got upset from chat by hearing that. They're just like, no, why would you do that? Man, when I was pushing early, I swear that they're going to leave that, you know? Least favorite Legends? Caustic. That was such a fast answer. Ozzy, you got to turn up for what? It just takes a lot of practice. Like just like anything, it's just a personal preference setting. You can pretty much master just about any setting. It's just, can you get used to it and do you prefer it? It's why it's kind of hard to say one setting is better than another, you know?
Ammo point. Energy ammo. Light ammo here. First blood. Should have seen that coming. Marvelous news.
Be nice if I find a sniper. It's a pretty decent loadout for the most part. Oh, I guess. Charge rifle Andy. Charge rifle Charlie. Will be toxic.
Heavy ammo here. Dibs.
I broke my shield.
Chucking a frag.
The enemy shield is broken. Fini.
You kill leader?
I'm gonna push that.
He's got a Maggie-sized target on their back.
Reloading. I'm in trouble.
Oh,
Throwing thermite.
I'm
Recharging
gonna bat them
my
push them.
Throwing on start.
I just don't like the legend. I don't like the slowing effect. I don't like fighting caustic barrels. There's a lot I don't like about caustic. I just don't like the play style, even though I play Wattson.
Half the squad. 8 shots. Enemy shield broken.
Just topping off my shields.
Enemy here. Down.
Crap, is this 2 teams or just 1? Oh, they're separate. Man, that's crazy.
Enemy here. Mess him up.
We tried. We tried. The effort was there. I usually don't super glide. I just slide in and then I usually incorporate like a tap strafe. I'm having a hard time hearing footsteps in Apex. That's everyone. That is everyone. But welcome everyone who's hopping in. We've got a bunch of new users hopping in. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like. Show your support. Even a like just helps the stream just immensely. It really does. How goes it? Not bad. It's been pretty good. Gotten a few wins today, a bunch of top 3s, top 4s, and a lot of interesting rounds. It's just been good vibes. Is a Horizon a good beginning legend to unlock? If you're trying to learn movement, sure. I would still probably lean on somebody to learn like Lifeline initially, or Wraith, or another legend first. And then like if they've never played like Apex or most shooters, I think the added verticality can be really overwhelming for somebody who's new to even FPS games. It's bad enough having somebody learn just being on like a equal footing. Adding a Q in there and expect him to be full like 360 movement, understanding it, might be a little much for somebody who's brand new.
Death. Nothing phases.
But it depends. I don't stream on Twitch.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
I'm gonna land here. I don't think I ever land here that much.
I have.
Let's go.
Bum, bum. Dum, 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 dum.
I'm finished.
Does nobody land here?
Anyone passes through here? We'll
I assume because it's new POI that some people would land here. Hey, look, another charge rifle. It's crazy. Oh my god, that's unfair. We have to run it if we see a 6x, you know? I guess nobody lands here. It's a new POI, so I kind of thought people would land here. I guess we move. I think this POI is really cool. Maybe they should have put it more in the center.
There's a new kill leader.
Yeah, I'm from the USA. For people that are asking. But we have a diverse people of peeps that watch the channel. It doesn't really matter where I'm from. As long as we're helping peeps, you know? Might be a dumb push. My team isn't here. If I go down, I'll watch. I don't just rage quit. There. Waiting for my teammates to catch up, then I'll push.
Swoyen Axter.
Numpty right here. They're shooting at me. Broken enemy shield.
Are we numpty right here?
Fire. Attack that.
I took out an enemy.
They were both purple. I snapped at the other guy first. That's crazy.
Reload. Rejuvenating.
Legit, they both had purple, and I snapped at her thinking that she was the Valkyrie for a second. That's kind of weird. Usually it's very clear the outline, but I actually got confused for a second.
Though one of us is welcome to stay outside.
This team was very confident pushing. I mean, that's how you work your way in.
Squads have been removed. Always.
Why is that voice line so loud? Holy crap.
The ring is near. 45 seconds remain.
They rezzed all the way back over here. I forgot there was a res station back here.
30 seconds. Ring's not far. Let's move before someone gets back.
There was a res back here. I don't know where they went. I know zone's closing. It's probably not worth it. Yeah, we do coaching. We usually do it for free. Oh crap! I thought he was gonna keep crossing. That's a good ult. Nice. And that's why she's great for pushing.
inventory. Bon travail. That squad is all done.
Recharging my shields.
Take
Nice.
a moment. Need my fitness kit.
You focus on everything when you're trying to improve, and you're gonna make mistakes. So you just got to try to minimize the mistakes as much as possible. And the goal is to not get frustrated.
Care package coming in.
You're probably trying to beat not getting frustrated more than anything. Keep a calm, level-headed head. At some point, you're gonna clutch out and do something insane, but it's not gonna always happen. Just remember that.
We can push the enemy and then
Did I keep the Marvin arm? I guess I'll keep it. I'm on my way.
never trust this one behind the wheel.
Oh, I wasn't looking. Horrible wall bounce.
Make way, I'm joining you.
We usually do it in the Discord and I announce it. Might be doing free coaching again, but the problem is that the list fills up really, really quick. Because it's free, and that's why it's just hard to get coaching. Quick inventory management tips. Know exactly what you want. Don't window shop.
I am jumping out. Merci.
Depending on your bag, I mean, you don't need more than 12 cells. You don't. Ideally, the more bats, the better, because better reset. You don't need the most amount of ammo either. If you can't eliminate somebody with at least, let's say, 180 light, that's a problem. If you're playing ranked, you want to stack up on more ammo, especially if you're going to hold end zone. You want to have at least have a decent armor for end zone. If you're running in with white, you either got to go third something, you got to go loot even more. Yo, I appreciate the kind words, guys. I appreciate the kind words in the content. The fact that you guys are all here vibing. The fact that you guys keep coming back week after week. Somebody asked a question. This is actually going to turn into a series. I'm going to turn it into a series for next week. For reviewing footage. I'm probably going to ask for it in the Discord first. Oh, I gave the arm back. I forgot. Forgot I had the arm.
focus on the threat.
Wow.
Flatline here.
It's crazy. I forgot I had the arm. I mean, listen, if you even leave a like, that means the absolute world. That helps the channel out a lot. Your voice is making me tired. Hey, I mean, I like to vibe, man. It's just what I do. This Ash is looking to push. I mean, if you have a gold bag, you can just pretty much start grabbing a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? Like at this point, more ammo, sure, why not? More cells, maybe. Nades, fill up with nades. There's no nades. I'm crying. Grab the 3x. There we go. Really, once you start getting more bag space, like I have 2 bats, it's good. 12 cells, amazing. You know, realistically, I can drop a little bit for like that. Yeah, that works, you know? But I have an R301. Why would I grab the gold flatty if I have an R301? I don't have any ammo. Nobody in the team took the flatline. I'm kind of shocked about that. Oh, that's him. That's what I say. You know what's crazy? That comment out of context sounds so horrible. Like if you look at that comment, like read your comment. By the way, lol. And like out of context, like wait, hold up, what? You know, like what was the answer? What was the answer to what? What did I miss? Do people VOD review? Oh, the answer? Yes. Everyone should VOD review. There was the winners from Furia. Their biggest comment was, if you're not VOD reviewing, you're doing it wrong. You got to spend your time improving and VOD reviewing. That should be like a basis to improvement. You got to look at your gameplay, watch what you're doing. Oh, shoot. All right, this is a dumb push. Oh, God, it really is the dumbest push in the world. Backing up. There's another team over there. That was the dumbest push in the world. Almost died. Bro, this push doesn't make any sense. Oh, shoot. I shot the wrong guy. Hey, well, I mean, we did say ahead of time it was the dumbest push in the world, right? Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you guys so much for the subs, the likes. Every little bit helps. I mean, you can speed review your stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if I sped review what I was like, why did we take the fight? I would have just backed up and left my teammates, you know? But I mean, I kept calling him like, this is a bad idea, it's a bad idea. Like, if you can call out ahead of time that it's a bad idea, then at least you know what you did wrong, you know? How to VOD review? I've already posted a video on it, yeah. First time here, can you tell a bit about yourself? I do Apex Legends. I'm a very boring person. Horrible first introduction. I'm a boring person, starts crying on stream. I don't know, you could just get a general vibe from the stream what we do. I mean, we make a lot of video content, post a whole lot. I'm initially horrible about talking about myself. Does this person want Wattson? Everybody wants Wattson? I'm gonna take Wattson. Ever get a game with pack loss is basically unplayable? No, not really. It'll be an internet problem. Usually if I'm getting that much pack loss, the whole server's busted. How do you deal with trolls in Apex? Just mute. You mute up, just mute them. Yo, Eddie, what's up, man? It's good to see you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys.
I am honored.
I appreciate you guys. Let's go Rift. Yo, what's going on? Panda. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling, man. We're just vibing. We got a lot of peeps in chat, hanging out. Just having a good time today. You know? Got no complaints here. It's been good vibes, been good conversations. We've been able to teach, showcase what good gameplay looks like, what bad gameplay looks like, you know? It's been good overall, man. A good Saturday. Good vibes. Grab this blue and I'm pretty much ready to fight. My teammates might not be ready, but I might be able to incentivize them. Keep doing that. Keep double picking up. Show some fencing placement. Yeah, if the opportunity presents itself. Usually in pubs, you don't get the opportunity to necessarily fence up like a location. It depends. How do you prefer Wattson over Caustic? I've just spent way more time in Wattson, especially competitively. At this point, it's just more or less like what I enjoy. And I just don't enjoy Caustic slows. It's just the visual clutter. It just, I don't know, it just bothers me a lot. That's a personal preference thing. There's really nothing else besides personal bias in that, to be honest. I'll be the first to admit if it's personal bias or not. There's a team here. I just don't know where they're at. I heard something on the left.
Ultimate's ready to go.
Oh, there they are.
Throwing jump pad.
Oh, you made noise.
Broken enemy shield.
Nice.
Frag out. Reloading. Charging up my shields.
This isn't the best close range loadout, but no. Aww. That guy was one. I should have swapped to the triple take and then fought. It's close. I'm trying to learn Caustic, but 90% of my playtime is on Octane, so I feel slow. You can get with Octane. I know it's like it gets very cheesy with just learning the movement because you can just push into everything. But use your wall bounces and use your slide jumps, and you can pretty much get that momentum back. Yo, Eddie, that's crazy, man. How are you so good? I make mistakes. I lose a lot. That's the whole point. Everybody loses. At least there's a consistent thread. Like you can see consistency, you know? That's the whole point. That's where it makes a big difference. Are you consistent? And you know what your flaws are and what you can improve upon. If that's the case, and you know. Any tips to hit Master Solo this season? It's going to be one of the hardest seasons to ever do it. This is going to be one of the hardest, man. That's just going to be the honest truth. There's going to be only a few people that are going to be able to do it, and it's just going to take a lot of time. Let's do it. I'm most likely gonna drop hot here, so let's go here. Okay, not ideal, but I can fight. I wonder what their situation looks like if they're running. Okay, this is not the ideal fight, but we're gonna fight it anyways. Inside, get inside. I have to poke. I don't have any close range. See if this box is any close range. Yeah, that works. Oh shoot. Well, I exposed our positioning. That sucks. Oh shoot, hello. No.
If you need it. Patching myself up a bit. Just giving my shields a recharge.
No.
The whole squad's recharging my shields. Enemy shield. Reloading. I downed an enemy.
Shoot. Oh no. Oh, sucks. I hate using this. All right. Good fence.
50% of the squad have been eliminated.
Might have worked on the other player, but didn't work against me. Because I'm a Wattson too. Kind of saw it coming. Let's go res.
Come on. Say hello.
Recharging my shield.
Just a scrape. 1 second.
I hate the fact I had to use a Devo there. It just wasn't else.
10 seconds.
I literally had
The ring
nothing.
is close.
Ooh. Take that though. I need to grab that R99.
Got some extra supply.
Is there R9? Yeah. Grab that instead. A little bit more classy of a loadout, you know?
Rings moving.
There we go. That works. Let's go res. Resing, sorry. Daz uses Devo. I had no choice. I had nothing. I think Lifeline's got it. Okay. I use a shadow play to record, but I record the full round, so I never run into any errors.
I'm calling a lifeline package in. All the data here.
I kind of want to go back for the flat line. Want to go back for the flat line?
Package coming in. Big things in that.
I return to the hunt.
I think I dropped the flat line over here, right? This might be my last one, by the way, chat. I got to wrap up.
Thanks.
But it's been good vibes. I appreciate all you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream. Don't forget to leave a like. Because this is 6 eliminations and not half bad. Can we get some Nessies in the chat? If there's any members here, any Nessies in the chat, just for the vibes. The fact that it's been good vibes today. Blue stabilizer is fine.
Phoenix kit here.
Drop cells for this guy. Let's see here.
Shield cell here.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Enemy over there.
Say less.
Reloading.
Reloaded.
Alright, well I'm gonna dummy push this. A VOD, a video on demand.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, we know there's a rest to the left. Just gonna keep pushing blindly. Maybe we'll run into the rest of their team. Immaculate. This, whoever this is, Loba, right? Loba. This Loba's like, why are they still pushing? Don't push me. No stabilizer. I just left it because I'm bad. Watch your guy, Kraber.
Engaging the enemy. Enemy shield. Reloading.
I can't believe they're still pushing this. Watson's a psycho. I have no moral compass. My moral is to push. Watch them have a Kraber and just 180 and shoot me. Ah, I still have visual on you. This is such an aggressive push. This makes no sense. I've already committed to it, so I'm just gonna stick with it.
Shush now.
Marking our surroundings.
Did they run? They had a volt. I want that volt now. Oh, hi.
Engaging the enemy.
Keep pushing. It doesn't matter. This push makes no sense. Just keep pushing.
Marking our surroundings.
This love is so triggered. You enjoying rank this season? Yeah, when I get time, I enjoy it. Hiya! Luna, you have a great one. Thank you so much for becoming a member today. I appreciate you.
The ultimate's ready to go, Brad.
Appreciate everyone for becoming a member. Appreciate if you left a like.
Round 2.
I'm like no heavy.
Countdown.
I did this to myself.
We're inside That's a ring. I'm positive.
Here's your birthday present.
I was hoping we would have run into other teams while I was pushing that Lobo.
Got a replicator coming.
Scanning the area.
I'm also a little confused how we didn't find him because of the Bloodhound. We have a Bloodhound. I don't know where they went. That's crazy. Falcon. I always think it says Falco. Oh, hello.
Scanning the area.
I was gonna bat.
Charging my shields. I downed an enemy.
See if they had heavy.
Nature's strength.
I didn't land on that properly. That sucks. Like, oh my god, Wattson got deleted.
Reload. I downed an adversary.
I'm gonna wide swing this with no information.
Enemy taken out.
Bless me with sight.
She inside.
Squad, arm up.
Nope. Alright, well, let's go save our lifeline friend.
Recharging my shield.
Is it a Lobo? Crap.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, it's a Lobo. Let's push that. Come here, Lobo. Boba, boba, boba.
All Father, give me sight.
I'm literally throwing my game for you by running at you. You can turn and shoot both of us. There's only 2 of us here. This is a 1v2. Okay, I'm going to do something dumb. I'm just going to zip right up. I'm going to give this person the advantage. Are you ready? This is the dumbest play in the world. They're running.
Feels that charge in the air.
Marking our surroundings.
Contact.
They do not want to fight, man.
Care package being delivered.
Hostile over there. Care package on high. Hostile spotted. Hostile
So Lobo's just going to give us the runaround the whole way through.
I am taking fire.
Here's a gen.
I was a star. Defeating the enemy.
Marking our
We got 2 solos, man. 2 solos running around like maniacs. Both these people.
That's a ring. I'm positive.
And spending half the game just chasing.
Attention, delivering replicator.
They're sending a replicator down if you need one.
Ultimate charge.
This is crazy.
Attacking us.
Oh gosh.
Those shots.
No, 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 no.
Squad. Just topping up my shields.
Oh my god.
Hostile over there.
Fence deployed. Defense is complete. Healing my wounds.
Medkit?
Health drone
Nope.
if you need it.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Healing my wounds.
Okay.
scanning the area.
Pay attention. I'm moving on them. Hostile spotted.
White swing on the right over here.
Target spotted.
2 enemy teams left.
crap down the top area then.
Heavy ammo here.
Alright, let's do the dumb, like, peek right here. This is a dumb peek.
Spotted.
Where the heck are they? I don't know. This is one of the slowest endings ever. I think we still got a rat. I think it was still a Loba, and we got a full squad. Might as well get to height. But again, as we wrap up, don't forget to leave a like, show your support. We'll be back again next Saturday. We got more video content coming out throughout the week. One where we specifically VOD review clips from the community is going to be coming out this week.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline packaging.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Supplies coming in.
I'm going to end up running out of resources.
Shield here. Level 3.
Level 3. Check crafter. Crafting materials.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
One moved up. Two moved up.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Top off. Shoot me, shoot me.
Say one. We're all inside this ring.
Eye of the storm. Infinity. Anyone passes through here? You know.
Marking our surroundings.
They're rotating.
Gathering foot here.
Who are you shooting at? I'm gonna burn through all my heavy. And that's a Wraith by herself.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Shoot, it's not by herself. Crap, crap, crap.
Moment to heal. Taking a moment.
Heard an extra footstep.
Planting fences. The circuit is complete.
Oh my word. I need for the other two to fight. Oh god.
Just topping up my shields.
She's still running.
Coming in. Fence placed.
No, GG's. Oh, that's close. Good day today, though. That's fun. My poor teammates just got popped slowly but surely through the Kraber. Only way you can counter Kraber is by peeking really quick and peeking at multiple angles. You know, you got to keep putting pressure and just run up on them. Yeah. All right, I got to wrap up. Let's go. 700 likes today. Jesus, that's crazy. That's a pog moment right there. Thank you guys so much for all the support. But good stream today, guys. Good stuff. All right, I got to wrap up. I enjoy the vibes. It was chill. It started off a little rough today, but you know, got our wins, got our high damage, you know, got some clutches, and you know, we'll wrap up. Got more content tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can have time to cover like some aim lab stuff. There's a new like aim lab recorder that I want to cover. We're gonna do a VOD series this week, and we'll kind of see what else we're gonna cover. Might cover the anime skins on Tuesday too. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Don't forget to leave a like, and I'll see you guys all in the next stream. I'll see you guys all soon. Bye, everybody.